Welcome to February's Mega Stream, everyone. For those that are new, this is essentially where I go for 6 hours. Usually it's to try and beat one game. But in this scenario, I'll be examining 10 different Steam games I've bought or received some time ago. And pretty much go through them 35 minutes each. Roughly, give or take. And just to see what they're like. If I like them, I'll probably do a I'll probably do a full stream of them later down the road. If not, then oh well. So we're gonna start off with a game called Death and Taxes. Now I haven't booted these games up in advance, so I don't know how. Oh, it's in full screen mode. Hold on 1 second. Alright, cool. That is quite loud. Hold on 1 second. Options. Alright, resolution. Let's put that to... I can be a little bigger. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I'll just fix this. Why is it doing that? Alright, let's try game capture. Okay, here we go. Now, I don't know much about this game. I know that Markiplier and Jacksepticeye have played it, but I haven't seen gameplay of it. But from what I've seen on the store page, it looked a bit like Papers, Please. So let's give this a short try. Lemons. Already got an achievement. Oh, okay. This is pretty cool, actually. Fate, Keeper of the World Order. Okay. Okay, so he's off to get some lemons. I hope this isn't Aperture Science. Okay, got annoyed by that guy. Wants to. I'm assuming he wants to kill him. Huh. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife? Sure.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Cool. Just checking the audio real quick.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 6.
Neat.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Where am I and what is this?
Straight to the point. Great. You are in my office, here to work as a Grim Reaper. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Okay.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Alright.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos. We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Alright, where do I work?
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
So this might be a very short game.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. Granting you time to settle this, so it's no difficult rules request as of today. Quote, the date one human has to die. Submit the files by fax after you made your decision. Okay. Stephanie Huang, 41, financial manager. Been working at an eco research for 6 months trying to figure out their financial situation. The bookkeeping has been sloppy enough that it'll take them a while. They're a huge fan of swimming and also go for nighttime swims. What about this one? Ronald Kirsch has been working as a firefighter since the late teens, pledging to give their lives to protect the people of Cosmopolis City. Cool physical shape has been organizing athlete events for communities over the country and raise awareness for fire safety. Okay, so what I expect is that so what I kind of expected is the fact that I don't think I'm going to get any bad people that are just going to be so easy to choose to die. This is an eco research. So hers is a bit more environmentally friendly, which I think is a bit of a greater scale. So alright, so do I just... what am I doing here? Oh.
Oh, the Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
I think I did.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of Cosmos. Question?
No, I think I'm ready.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
So far, I quite like the art style for this game, and I'm quite into the music. So, not sure how I feel about this elevator thing. Personal. No, not yet. Okay, so I guess I can only go into places that are highlighted.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer, the Mortimer, the one you may have heard of, the famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
What makes you infamous?
I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world.
You don't really.
Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days. Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
Okay, so what we got? So this is a Plague Doctor mask. Isn't it accelerate various frequency? And then blast them at you. It's a radio. The most brutal of plants. I'll pass for the time being. I don't really have a lot of money with me. Okay, I can use the mouse to scroll. Yeah. Firefighter breaks neck while demonstrating impressive firefighter stunts. Hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day, fun. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. So, engineering or industrial background. Space industry writing programs to analyze satellite data to deliver the wife and cats. Any spare time seen in hot tub? I mean, who doesn't? Industrial background, so he's a candidate. Construction is the livelihood of any advanced civilizations. Is that one of them? Engineering or industrial? Chronicles said we can do better. That's what Natsumi thinks, at least. Lately they've started researching more ecological sound architecture with one of my archaeologies. Okay. You want a tiny fuse to another tiny thing using an alloy of tin and lead? You come to Jan Soldrin, the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technology equipment, and Jan is the best at it. This sounds like engineering. Let's see. Engineering or industrial background has to die. Let's see. I think this counts as engineering, and this one's shown signs of being with a wife and cats. So okay. So this one's trying to do ecological stuff. So, oh. And I think I got this right. Actually, can I put these in here? There we go. Okay. Hang on. Let me just see what else there is. Okay, same stuff as always. Alright.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Good.
Good.
That's what I said.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
Now that he says that, I'm not sure.
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things.
Okay, so I did get it right, at least. That's good.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude.
See, I can't exactly, like...
Rest well.
Hang on.
You will need it. See you soon.
See, I can't exactly question the morals of this game because I chose to like play a game where I choose where people live and die. It's like I can't exactly go, what? Why am I in here? What am I doing? It's like I get that that's a more realistic thing.
Jolly Roger, again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
But to be frank, I don't know. Don't want to doing stuff like that. This is clothing. I can afford that. Particular flex 12. Inside this glass globe. It's a snow globe. And this is a lamp. I do dig this music though, I'm not gonna lie. I think I am allowed to go in the negatives, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea, so I'm just gonna avoid that for the time being. Yeah. So far I'm quite enjoying this. I don't know if I'll be able to do a full playthrough of this. Spotting a satellite which would have caused the crash. Necessary to reach orbit successfully this week. Okay, so it's a good thing I didn't kill her. Archaeology is still science fiction during the future, maybe getting closer with every passing day. So, definitely feels like I made the right choice there. Okay, so a new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here's another simple one. No special requests, okay? Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, and send to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Alright. just pop these in here for the time being. Alright, what have we got? Connor C. Noland, film director, avid fan of found footage horror. Ooh, I actually quite like those. Which inspired them into directing films of their own. They recently released a series of educational videos using the found footage aesthetic. How to not get stabbed, the fundamentals of knife battles. Bart Green. Bart is a wealthy bank married to 2 kids. They had an affair with the brother of their wife. As she found out, she took off with the kids. After the brother committed suicide, Bart moves to a huge country mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. Raphael Satanda. A private detective, huh? Always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police jobs for insubordination. Prefer to work alone. Anyway, they started an investigation firm hoping to catch a dangerous criminal, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. Columba Hunter is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. He has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Though nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of relocated realtor agencies. Let's see. So this one's kind of lived a pretty depressing life. But to be fair, he shouldn't have had an affair with a guy. Not judging, but I'm definitely unexpected. I can see it says as a form of putting himself out of his misery. Let's see now. He's doing something important. He's a pilot. So it's a tie between these two to kill. Now, the politician is doing many bribes, so he could be he could be potentially being more damaging than helpful, but I think it's also a case of necessary evil. And this one's doing an educational video on how to survive knife battles. So, could be beneficial. Actually, you know what? This I saw in the trailers. Let me just take a look. Okay. So, the skull, I'm going to go for the politician. The 100, I'm going to go for the film director. Politician it is. You know. Alright. Probably shouldn't decide things like that with a coin flip, but one shouldn't hurt. Hey, boss.
Really? My latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Fine, more or less.
Good. One has to focus on their tasks and avoid needless emotionality. It helps maintain composure in our stressful line of work.
I can see why this would be pretty stressful.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Okay. I've got about 15 minutes left before I have to stop and move on to the next game. So far, I'm quite liking this.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandise.
Okay, 1800s, 1700s. Yeah, why not?
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Now I don't want to wear it. Come on. Alright, looks like I can't really, I'm not sure how long this game is. If it's only a week, then it must have an assload of replayability. All surviving in a plane crash due to the skillful efforts of a pilot. Local politician dies after getting hit with a car. No rules out a deliberate hit. Unexpected tornado destroys mansion of a wealthy ex-banker. However, accidentally catches an illegal arms dealer in the act while trailing adulterous spouse. The flop disc episode saw how not to get stabbed. Endless amount of hilarities. It definitely feels like I'm doing a lot of good. 3 humans have to die. Running for hours. Okay, so 3 humans have to die. Let's take a look at the first one. Adrian DeGallo, a pool cleaner. Become a trophy partner to a rich person. To achieve this, they make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to get noticed while scrubbing without a shirt on. By taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored inside to turn towards nature photography instead. That's not so bad. This one's a little vain. I'm putting that one on the die counter there. Works on a farm when they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work in a high-stress economics position, but got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap out for some tranquil manual labor. Alright. Okay, 2 more. Walton Singe. Proficient logistics coordinator. The nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply the skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Grim, I am watching you. You should mount this profile to live. Fate. Well, that pretty much sums it up. A firefighter. Priority to get access to free gyms and woo people at bars by flexing and repeating how they save so many lives. Just enough every time you go out fight, it takes a sick leave. Some of these are a little too easy, if you want my honest opinion. Okay. So it's a tie between the photographer and the farm worker. Huh. This one's actually kind of tough. Because he's doing... Because the farm worker's doing a lot of jobs, and the photographer... I suppose we have plenty of photographers. So now that's free. Oh, why was there some of the coins in here? Oh. Alright. Let's go and see the big man.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Certainly.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little testament. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated freeplayer. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Alright. Infinite more.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Wouldn't mind the calendar. Alright. Alright, back to work. Local pool cleaner drowns while showing off muscles. Road escapes burning bar only to be impaled by a forklift. Ouch! CEO of a social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Okay, cool. Alright, pop these in. Okay, so 2 humans have to die and spare any humans with a science background. Okay, Yvette has taken upon themselves a great set of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions that matter, Yvette tends to fumble gloriously, yet do try to bet themselves according to criticism from the public, even though they don't understand most of that either. Okay, so if she has to go, she has to go. Construct a proper city wall again. Put that in the maybe pile. Inventor and scam artist. This person, a nobody, vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continue on this path. So it leads to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. The only problem is that he does like grand inventions, so that kind of puts him in the science background. So I'll just put that there for the time being and I'll take a look at the others. What begun as a constant stargazing as a child turned into a career of astronomy. Sarah's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. Okay, she's got... It's definitely some sort of science background. Not to mention, if she fails, it could cost lives. So this one's an automatic yes. Let's research in the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around in this country, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. Researcher, though, that might be considered in the science background. Archaeologist, legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Constance has not been reached when it comes to the noted archaeologist. Past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Faradin region. Okay. So let me just put this here to keep it out of the way. Actually, put it here. Alright. So 2 humans have to die, and spare any humans with a science background. So I've already spared 1. See, I don't know. I guess this kind of counts. Because despite, here's the thing, like, science background or not, like, shit at it or not, he's still technically in the science background, so I can see that as a spare. I wouldn't call this in the science background, but let's take a look at the others real quick. Field of knowledge of those. I need to kill at least 2. Well, I think I've got my 2 targets. Because archaeologists, I wouldn't call that in the science department. Well, a science background. And this one I wouldn't really call science either, so let's... Let's put these 2 on the death list. And as much as I don't want this guy to live because of how much trouble he's causing, he's part of the science backgrounds, and I kind of want to keep my job. All right. Let's see if this was a cock up or not.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Yeah, sure.
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems
So,
to be in order.
I got it right.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
It's a job like any other.
Is it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like.
About 4 minutes left.
Think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I'm not sure.
The question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week. You have not seen what the tradition has wrought. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
You know, this is what I'm actually curious about. Why do all the prophets refer to people as they?
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
Oh, fair enough.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
No, not really.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Okay, We just reached the 40-minute mark. At least very close to. But if this only has like 7 days on it, I'm wondering if I should just finish it. You know what? Screw it. Let's just finish it.
Tis ye who plunders me.
I've got enough for this calendar.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Because turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Wrong way. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna try and finish this game since I'm it feels like we're really close to the end of the game. Alright, what have we got? 8. Continue to smuggle each artifact out of Farragon is shot by militia group. A slim chance of survival for a small number of the population. Ruined by rampant incompetence. Narrowly avoids death after Galt's experiment toaster explodes and burns down house. Collapse of under construction city wall leaves many injured. Overseer dead. Cancelled. Small town prodigy moves to the city. We say reach for the stars. Big asteroid alert is coming right for us. Well, hopefully they can stop it. Okay, so we're getting some of those harsh moments. Just pop this in here for the time being. Okay, 6 humans have to die. 2 of them aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. 35 or younger have to die. Okay. Art of hairdressing. It was an important experimentation. That's why I started trying out new and innovative methods of every client who sits down. So far it's hit or miss. Some of them end up happy, others not so much. Okay, so not really a big deal there. Devote themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting. Mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Okay, humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans who have a medical background have to die. So let's look for the medical backgrounds first. The next one is turning mercury into gold. Altered society utilize the alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mix various chlorines and sulfur containing compounds, selling it as a cure for everything. I'd say this is some sort of medical background since he's in the healthcare thing. So you gotta go. This is a nurse in an intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Big advocate of it. Feels so bad for patients to give them the gift of death and ask mercy without really consulting them. Okay, so that's 2 so far. He has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy back rides. That's also medical. Local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. They can handle even the most difficult patients. Despite playing Space Intruder a lot as a kid, Tammo decided to join the Earth Defense Unit as an astronaut. The Dangerous asteroid has been located for the first time since their training. They must now land on the surface to blow it up. Okay, so no matter what, he has to live. Titus grown. The latest heads of a noble pedigree are such they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. She's spent time lying around listlessly in constant annual. Okay, so 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die, so 66. 29, so that's 1. 33, so that's 2. Okay, so 2 more to kill. And I've already met the 2 humans aged 35 or younger quota and the medical quota, so now it's a tie between these 2. I think I made my decision pretty easily. Okay, so let me just double check. Okay, so no matter what, he has to live, otherwise the Earth's screwed. So I need 6 deaths. So we got a hairdresser, medical, useless, medical, medical, and medical. There we go.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark times. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There's a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
Good, good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Some sort of medical calamity, maybe, like an epidemic.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and finish this game. So now, I think tomorrow's the last day.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Oh, I get it. I think much like when I was flipping that coin before for the last one, I think this is what I can actually use. Like, I use that to flip the coin instead. Either way, nothing I can really do here. Alright, so this is the last one. Immunotologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Titus last assessment states on. Grim scene in local hospital explosion. Patient seems to have ingested grenades prior to MRI scan. That's oddly random. Alchemists found suffocating in their own lab. Big asteroid successfully blown up. Astronauts return unscathed. Okay, so that's the asteroid dealt with. All's left is the epidemic. But again, like, this isn't really Okay, let's see if we can clear the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans who seem helpful against troubles. David is the founder of the Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assets. For years, it's been the foremost prominent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Okay. Helpful for everyday things, but I'm not really sure. Identity thief. Sold toys when they were young and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, became regular swindlers in order to improve their living situation, but after all saw the futility of the endeavor. In pursuit of finding a life they deserved, they assumed an identity of an identity thief. Right, well, you're gone. That was a little too easy. Okay, so a trainer. is an ostrich jockey trainer, having been ostrich jockey themselves until an ostrich kit ended their career. They know what it takes to make it in the brutal world of ostrich riding. After retiring, they see the birds as nothing more as a means and end, and such they run an ostrich fighting ring, or an ostrich fighting ring on the side. This is a little too easy. The years of struggling to pay their debt by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of a vaguely self-help nature, Orisa finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money, dyed rocks and magic-infused minerals. Is an incredible human being, as in never in all history has been anyone who's destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilist and greed. So another in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. As an agency holding on to power because they can't imagine they could do anything else with their life. It's the only thing they have left. Unfortunately, they're also growing increasingly misinformed. One was both political and technological. So every single one of these is kind of a jerk, except for this guy. Can I erase this? I guess not. I did kind of jump the gun a bit there. Okay, well, I think instead of so let's see now, who would be the worst? This one I feel like it is kind of the worst. Like, while it's not their intention, they could cause more damage without realizing. It's definitely it's definitely a moral-based game. In some cases, this could be the kind of game that could help show people what they're like in these kinds of situations. I seem to be taking this from a more logical perspective.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Thank you.
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started.
Just getting started, huh?
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow. Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Yeah, so far I'm actually like really into this game, but we're gonna have to call it quits, I'm afraid. Let's see, can I? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to call it quits, I'm afraid. I definitely might play this game again later. I don't know if on screen or off screen. I guess it kind of depends how entertaining this was for you guys. But either way, that was Death and Taxes. I'm just gonna take a very short break, and then I'm gonna get the next game set up. All right, I'll be back in a tick, guys. Alright, is this going to be in full screen mode as well? Called it. Damn, that was loud.
Accolade!
It had it just now, didn't it? Alright, either way. Welcome to Bubsy, Paws of Fire. Alright.
Bubsy! Uncle Bubsy! There you two go with your uncle routine again. You know there's no way we're related, right?
It's Foley and Esther! They're on TV!
What? That's impossible! Who's their agent? What the? This looks like the worst show ever. I bet it wasn't even a union gig.
Oh, shut your whiskers! We're here to warn you, Bubsy. Blinker's back and he's trying to capture every animal in the universe for some sort of zoo. We have to stop him!
Oh, I see what this is. No. There's no need to explain. You're saying you need old Bubsy to once again take down Oinker. You know I don't lift a paw for anything less than 1,000 yarn balls, right?
It is you who needs us, Bubsy. Blinker is more powerful than you could ever imagine. He once crushed a soda can with his bare hands.
Wait a minute. Didn't I leave him trapped in a jail cell in space? He's gotta be mad at me. He's mad at me, isn't he?
Doubtful. He never mentioned you. You're not exactly memorable.
He's probably too afraid to so much as utter my name. Can't say I blame him. It's a name as feared by evildoers as it is beloved by casting directors.
He's a non-speaking extra in one made-for-TV movie, and all of a sudden he thinks he's king of the world. Bubsy, we've asked our best soldier to help you. Try to stay out of her way.
Uncle Bubsy! Uncle Bubsy! Oh, for the love of it. Will you drop the uncle stuff already? I never even married!
Look what we picked
zapatos, huh? They're pretty gaudy. I love them! These are amazing! I haven't felt this young since Bubsy 1. I'm about ready to upgrade you two from insufferable to almost sufferable.
This all sounds pretty dangerous, Bubsy. Are you sure you're ready?
Am I ready? Arnold, I was born to ready.
Good luck, Bubsy.
Luck? I don't know the meaning of the word. I'm a hero, not a walking dictionary.
Interesting. Okay. Alright.
Well, I never...
Okay. There we go, that's much better. Alright. Didn't really want to skip the cutscene on there because I was curious on how this was going to go, but I apologize if that was a little too loud for you guys. Alright, so because we spent a little too long on Death and Taxes, we're not going to be spending much time on this one. Now, as I mentioned when I played Bubsy the Woolly Strike Back, I'm actually quite a Bubsy fan. But I found that game to be much too uninteresting. Now, from what I'm able to get from this one, this is an auto-runner game. And it looks like I can... Alright. Murphy's Paw. Oh, instead of Murphy. I should not be surprised by the puns. Alright. Bubsy's pound speeds him up temporarily. Slide with Virgil by pressing down. These lasers are powerful indeed. Try shooting everything. Alright. Alright. Getting a bit of an encoding overload, actually. Hopefully that'll pass. It's not passing. Hello? Is the game just that bad? Oh, it's passed now. Alright. So yeah, this is an auto-runner game. Now, from what I've seen in the trailers, this actually looks pretty good. Alright. Hold A. And get Bubsy's trademark glide. But yeah, I like how the intro did actually like take the mick out of the game as I'm taking the mick out of the series as well. Yeah, this encoding overload is actually really bad. Where's my mouse? Here it is. And just for the record, I don't have Twitch chat open. I've got it open on my phone, so this should be as little. You know what? Yeah, I think this game might be a little too graphically intense to stream, so I think I'm just gonna have to call it quits on that. Well, you know what? Should have seen that one coming, actually. I haven't started these games before, so I don't know which ones are stream friendly or not. Alright, anyway. Let's boot up the third game. This one's already in windowed mode, nice. Alright. Oh, crap. It's one of those games where it locks the mouse into the screen. Where is it? Oh, and it's in full... And the window capture's not showing... isn't showing the game. Okay, well, first off... Alright, give it a minute. There we go. And once again, it stole my mouse. Okay, turn it down via that. Hang on. There we go. Got my mouse back. Alright. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. Chronicles of... what's it called again? Chronicles of Mystara. Alright, now this is an arcade beat-em-up that I saw Pro Jerry's review on it some time ago. So, let's give it a try. Hang on, let me check. Alright, so I can't change the rules just yet. Let's go for Apprentice. Okay, so I can be a fighter, an elf, a dwarf, a thief, magicure, and cleric. Let's go for... I didn't hit any buttons. I didn't realize there was a timer. It's the battle at the Silver Tower. It's defeating the Archteam, bringing peace to the Republic of Darken. Here's now travel through the broken lands to the land of Glantree, looking for new adventures. The story of Shadow over Mystara begins. Alright. Alright, so X is magic. Oh, hello. Thank you. Alright, A's attack. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played this yet. Now, when it comes to these arcade beat-em-ups, I don't have the most experience, but I've played Golden Axe and I played one of the Ninja Turtles games. I don't remember which one though. All right. All right, a knife. Trying to get the hang of this. There we go. At least able to save one of them. Oh, now I'm telling my name? Alright. Let's just go for Tom right now. Really? Alright, whatever. And... No, it isn't. It's not a mighty name. Just no crisis. Alright, so far I'm getting the hang of this. But and we'll see how well that goes, because I've only just started. Alright, now we got some big fellas. Alright. Oh, that's just dirty, a trap. Alright. Just take it easy. Well, wasted that. There we go. Also, don't think I've seen something like an owlbear before. You know, minus some, what Projero said in his review. Seems like a very random thing. Alright, either way. So what are we dealing with here? Oh boy. Nice, got them all. I think that healed me, actually. Okay, so I can hit that thing as many times as I want, but that's just eventually going to lead to me getting hit. About to die. Mind you, I remember this game being really hard. Oh, why I change characters? Alright. Yeah. Ha! Bye. Okay, so... what do I name her? Faye. So why did I change characters? Is it because, like, if a character dies, it's permadeath? These more monsters have begun appearing recently. Heard someone has organized the monsters ready to invade the Republic and the principalities of Fae. You must go to Glantry immediately and warn them of this threat. Travel by boat, which will take longer but will have fewer hostile encounters. Let's travel by land. Okay, I also just realized that I'm pressing the D-pad speeds up the cutscenes. So far, I'm quite liking this magic missile spell. Oh, but I'm out. Yeah, being honest, when it comes to the Dungeons & Dragons series, might as well talk about this. Actually, hang on, let me turn down the volume a little bit for you guys, because I realized I'm, might be having trouble hearing me. Damn it. Oh, that's how I use the deep. Okay, good to know. And I wasted that. Yeah, my experience with Dungeons & Dragons, honestly, is that I haven't actually played the game, but it's a game I've honestly, like, wanted to give a try. But I'm just, like, I just don't really have anyone to, like, play the game with. That's the problem. But, I ended up buying a few, D&D related things, just to at least, like, give it a try, if I can find a way to. And I even created my own character. Well, I've actually created quite a few, but, like, one main one. Okay, so I have to aim that one. This one I don't have to aim since it's a screen nuke, so that's good. But yeah, so it's a series I want to try, but I just haven't had the time to. Well, I just haven't been able to. Okay, so this Dark Warrior can teleport. Good to know. Alright, just to try and get rid of the small fry. Uh-oh. Dead. Oh, that took off quite a bit of my health. Alright. Oh, that was a close one. Nearly got hit. Oh boy. Got him! Nice shot as well. Alright, so I need to keep putting my name in. Cool. Tom 2. Level 15, HP increased by 4, learned reverse gravity. Cool. So now, I have 874 gold. You know what? I think I'm good. Smooth on the Shadow Elves. Please investigate into it. Okay. I'll have a skyship prepare for you. Oh, nice. Alright, let's talk about fighting dragons in Dungeons and Dragons. What a novel concept. Oh boy. Why won't this chest open? Alright, whatever. Let's try reverse gravity. Oh, nice. Alright, let's come up against a harpy. Damn it, dead. Oh, I got a different skin this time. Cool. I'm getting a bit flustered here. Yeah. Alright, easy does it. Chill, bird. Ah. Alright, that's them taken care of. Oh, now we got the big guy. Oh, nearly got me. Now you got me. Nice, good hits so far. Although, there we go. Oh, nice! I can hit them with it while they're down. All right, duly noted. It's good for hitting ground-based enemies. Oh, unless I'm out of spells. I don't think this affects undead. I thought that was going to miss there, I'll be honest. Oh boy. Not impressed. I can do that too. Oh, that was just a complete whiff. Kirsty, now I'll show you true power. Damn. That looks like that was like a positive version of that Dark Elf. It's falling too quickly. The helm won't respond. We're going to crash into the woods. You have no time. Brace for impact. Hold on together. Alright. So, unfortunately, I lost track of how long we've been playing this so far, because I didn't check the time I started. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this stage, and then I'll move on to the next one. Okay. There seems to be monster letters. Just take care of all of them right off the bat. Alright, just use this right off the bat. Oh, I'm out. Damn it. Alright. Alright, just grab this lot here. Alright, that was an interesting find. Nice. Also, was that Ifrit? That seriously looked like Ifrit from Final Fantasy. I imagine it's just a coincidence, but still. Alright, so this is a Medusa-like fella. Ah, crap. Look, my spell got cancelled. Oh wait, I think this thing eats magic. Yeah, gonna die here. Yeah, it straight won't let me cast magic against this guy. So this is going to be quite an annoying... Actually... I've almost got this, actually. I guess to be fair, with Infinite Continues... I mean, I can eventually beat this if I just keep grinding on. Ah, damn it. Alright, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits here now. I'm gonna move on to the next game. Yeah, still, that was pretty good. I'm not too sure about, sorry. I'm not too sure about how I felt with the gameplay a little bit, because I felt like I was missing a lot. And that's kind of the one problem some of these arcade games have, is that the perspective can kind of mess with you at times. But nevertheless, I did quite enjoy this. I'm not really sure if it's stream worthy, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Okay, now. Let's go on to the next game. This one is... Here it is. Yep. Now, this is probably going to be in full screen mode, so it's going to be a bit of a... Oh, no, never mind. It's already in windowed mode. Oh. Okay. Settings as always. Okay. Welcome to Iconoclasts. Now, I don't know much about this, but I think this is a Metroidvania game. Now, I'm always down for these types of games, which is why I ended up getting this, but I never played it until now. Relax mode, standard mode, harder mode. Let's go for standard. Now, I don't really know what to expect. So this is going to be really interesting. At least I hope it will be. So far, I'm quite liking the art style of this game. Okay. So far, it controls quite nicely as well. Okay, so that's how I save. Oh, and this gives me a tutorial. Can't reach that yet, so I'm either going to need to get a higher jump or a double jump. Let's go this way first. I can hang on to ledges, huh? Oh, does she auto aims? That's really cool. Alright. During inspection, the roads may be closed. At no time should anyone try to open the roads by use of illegal tools. Guess what I'm gonna do? Okay. So if I hold down the blaster, I get a power shot. That requires a cooldown, so fair enough. I can't use my gun at all until the cooldown's finished. So far, I'm quite liking the auto aim here. And I'm really digging the art style as well. Procured Improvium. Okay, so I can't destroy that. There we go. Sir, I might... I literally just picked up a key like in Super Mario Bros. 2. Another Improvium. Is there a boss fight coming? I'll take that as a yes. Oh crap, I wasted that. And... okay, so charge shots I need to be a bit... I should probably be careful with. But at the same time, this auto aim really helps. Alright, I just realized this might be way too quiet for you. Hang on. There we go. So now I'm stuck here. Good to know. so I can crawl onto stuff. Yeah, I think I don't know if this... I guess it does kind of classify as a Metroid-style game. But, after all the ones I've played, this is definitely... Well, besides Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, this is, like, the cheeriest. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on, but I'm just going with the ropes. Like, I know that some sort of earthquake hit, which seems to have been that robot in the house. Don't know what caused it. But I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later. So I can't get up there. Metallium. Is there a crafting? Yeah, there's a crafting system. Alright. Also, because I'm not entirely sure of how long I've been through the last game, Dungeons and Dragons, I'm probably gonna play this one for a little longer. But at the same time, like, nothing's really stopping me from going back to previous games once I go through the entire list. Because, just to explain, I'm going through 10 different games. This wasn't here before. Oh yeah, she's here. I'm Agent Black, and this is my partner, Agent White. Now let's see here. Named Robin, age 17, status Soul House resident. No assigned occupation, daughter of Polro, mechanic for the concern, who died 2 months ago, leaving his daughter living alone. Well, that's your backstory out of the way. Time to get a job, right? Rumours circulate in the air. They whisper that the mechanic's daughter may be picking up his wrench. Could it be true to this, the most horrid of accusations? Liar! We've heard things. Ugh, my head. Well, anyway, reports on Polro's death said he was killed by some unfortunate accident. Well, assets can be replaced. Question is, what things could be passed down to his little darling? What could she do with it? Now she's been running around fixing the mechanical problems of the poor people in the village like a little heroine of handiwork. There's already been a lot of penance in that settlement. Might you not say you could be part of the reason? Liar! I know your type. Anyway, private practice is a sin, and a private mechanic far worse. Sinners need to be punished. He, the Almighty, dislikes secrets and ivory fuel. Should not be touched by improper hands, like the hands of a mechanic. If we all just chose our professions, nothing in this world would ever get done. He just wants balance, my dear. But we didn't find any tools around this house, and you only seem to be carrying that tiny excuse for a stun gun. I'm not in the mood for hunting contraband, but Settlement 17 has been needing a lot less repairs lately. Somebody is twisting some nuts. Harlot! White, shut up! Something bigger has come up. He's been spotted. Let's go, White. We're gonna have to leave the little Robin to her own devices for the hour. Let's hope she waits patiently here. She still has a date with fate. Well, aren't you just a bunch of lovely people? Procured wrench. Okay, so from what I'm able to gather, in this world, no one gets to choose what job they prefer. they provide, they give, but rather it's all dictated to them. And because I've been doing freelance work as a mechanic, the government doesn't really like that. All right, so I got the wrench. Now, if I were a betting man, right trigger. Now, I've seen some other nuts around here, so don't think I'll be able to reach that one just yet. So let me just backtrack and see what else I can find. So I'm pretty sure I saw a couple more of these things. Oh, right. Duh. Right, how often do enemies respawn? Not often, so it's not as trigger happy as some other Metroidvania games. Climbing up the ladders is kind of slow, but not. I feel like that would only be a problem if there were enemies nearby. I do like the way she spins her wrench. That's actually kind of cool. I doubt it's a weapon. Let's give it a quick try. I doubt I can smack people. Okay, I can, but it's not very effective as a weapon. So let's not try it. Oh yeah, here's the other one. Oh, that's cool. Oh boy. Alright, so what do I do with these guys? Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing any damage. Anyway, this is kind of cool, actually. Okay, don't think there's much I can do with them for the time being. So let's just move on to the main objective. Is that going to disappear? If it does, I didn't see it. Well, all it does is a generous time limit. Oh no, I got it. Nice. And my prize is more Improvium. So it has some, I wonder when I'm going to be able to actually craft objects. Oh, is that what I could have done to those enemies? You know, I'll try that later. Okay, so I need to press A twice. Okay, so that is exactly what I do. I ground pound them and then attack their bellies. Duly noted. Yes, that's just telling me that I can... Although, it kills enemies instantly, so... Wow, really? Oh wait, maybe I can do it more than once. Okay, so that won't go any farther. But I have to say, so far I'm actually quite liking this. Oh yeah, I forgot about the charge shot thing. I should probably use that a bit more often as well. Okay. Alright, so attack him when he's stunned. Okay. I'm guessing this is something I have to do later. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Okay. Nothing I can do here. I'm gonna need to go from. I'm going to go down there from the other side. Oh, that shot up quick. Alright, come on, dear. Oh dear for you. Can I just say how weird this is? Like, picking up items like in Super Mario Bros. 2. I've got no complaints. I like Super Mario Bros. 2. Although, to be fair, I suppose that could be a bit more comparable to Donkey Kong for the Game Boy, since that one had you picking up keys. More so than Super Mario Bros. 2. My prize is Technium. Alright. Something new at least, so that's good. Alright. Settlement 17. I need a key for that. I'm going to guess it's down here. Ah, I get ya. There we go. So now that's stuck on that side. So what happens if I do this? There we go. Now I can get across. I'm just going to ignore that one, because it doesn't look like I can deal damage to it. Either way, I've got what I need. Hey, Robin. You look well. I'm glad. Did your brother schedule again? Well, Elra's not home yet, but he might be back at any point. He should have been to work. He should have been on work leave 3 days ago. So, did you hear about House 8 and agents running around? I really admire what you're doing, but you really need to start being careful. I think about the dangers involved. If you still want to see Elra, you might as well go visit some of your friends in case he doesn't turn up. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I can break these. How do I save? Oh, there's a save point up here. I'm really liking the pixel art of this game. It's really cool. Let's see. We started at half one. I know. Yeah, no, yeah, we did. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer since I don't think we played too much of Bubsy. Well, we definitely didn't play any of Bubsy, and and we didn't play much of D&D. So I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll play about another 20 minutes of this. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, 41% of the treasure chest, I'm assuming it's just in this area. And it definitely seems to be more of a story-based Metroidvania game. No complaints, I'm really liking this so far. Always remind yourself of what's important about life and faith. Anything you want to know about? The one concern exists to keep heathens from perverting our faith and to enforce his will of a preserved, untouched planet. One concern agents shared the same holy life essence as Mother. So the agents seem to be following like a religious subtext, so to speak. Mother is our link between him and ourselves. We pray for her, and she in turn prays to his ear from her prayer chamber in City 1. Mother is gifted the power to control the shape of her world, just like the rest of her lineage. Their blood is that of the angels. Cities 1 is where you should aspire to live. There is no penance there, but sins will still get you banished back to the outside. The Progenarians are the caretakers of our churches and our local links to Mother. They do not speak outside of sermon, they only listen to our plights. Ivory is the energy that enables all of our technology and electricity. It is bestowed upon us by him to let us lead lives of comfort. Only mechanics and engineers blessed by Mother's own hands may touch ivory. The most a commoner can do is handle the ivory batteries handed to them. Okay, so a mechanic is very highly regarded, and that's why Robin is considered like a criminal with her mechanic skills, is because she wasn't like enforced to be one, but rather she's just like taking up her father's mantle without their permission. And the theme of this seems to definitely be a mix of like religion and science fiction. I don't know if this would be considered Scientology, but craft tweaks. Tweaks are small helpful feature bonuses. You can make them out of workbench provided you have the materials. Many found treasure chests around the world. Each tweak. Equip tweaks at save statues as long as you have one or more slots available. Slot is useful if it's broken. Getting random damage will break. Whereas active slot, you will need ivory squares dropped by enemies. Alright, cool. Working for the one concerned chemical company can be pretty conflicting. Me and my sympathizing chemist friends have formed the Chemico Contra. We work in secret to discover a way to power things other than using rare and expensive ivory fuel, in the interest of helping people. If you ever meet one another in public, we don't acknowledge each other for the safety of our cause. Right now though, I can only help out by lending you my tweak crafting table. A lacking capacity to hold tweaks is a depressing sight. I do mend such tragedies, my grease monkey friend. Now craft tweaks. Oh, I've got the thing now, so let's give that a try real quick. Right, so anytime I get hit, it's either I have a chance to lose them or I will lose them. Either way, just don't get hit. I already checked this house. Community center. Our fuel is becoming stupidly expensive. At this rate, I'll freeze to death once winter rolls around. Girl, I'll light your fire. You just settle down there, Bentley. Don't levy yourself off your seat. That moon has been coming apart for decades now. The more it crumbles, the more penance seems to happen. It's because of sin, isn't it? Do you think the piece of the moon could fall on us too? Bentley wouldn't allow it. I'd punch it back into orbit with my own fists, girl. Who needs average fuel when you can sleep under the stars? Speaking of that, stop sneaking into my house at night. My couch is filthy. I haven't seen the moon in this game, actually. Wait, what? What did I just... That must be something for my tweaks. Ah, Robin. Is this what penance does to those that commit sin? Penance has been more judgmental than before, and it's getting to me. I'm getting a bit paranoid. I'm as devout as I can be, but I still feel me and my daughter could wrong him somehow and be punished. I wish I could earn a place for me and her in City 1. We could finally relax. There is no penance here. You are safe. I'm hoping to clean up around here. Is this my job? To do a favor for myself. Sorry about that. Sorry. Alright, where's the key up there? Hello, Robin. Are you here to help somebody again? Mr. Andress is upstairs praying to the mother to forgive his wife's sins. She died from the rightful penance wrought upon his house. Do you think it's about time you change your ways? I know what you're doing, and you can't go on like this forever. Join Mr. Andress. I can't save your soul for you. All she did was search for better spots to simply pick mushroom. So what she did upset him since you were hit by the penance. She drew up a few maps of some caves. She shared a couple. There is nothing in his scripture about doing that. I pray for my wife's soul and also my own. I'll try to understand. And I'm going to show you something so awesome. Check it out. I mean, this wrench isn't as awesome as yours, but I bet not even you made one. Not even you made the one you have. I don't know. This Andress is right here in our house. Did you forget why he's even staying in here? Well, Robin's fine. I would never want you to see you succumb to such a needless demise. Jeez. Hello, Sunflower. How's the heroine of House 4 today? Sorry, but I'll have to leave again. I just want to make sure my family has a working house first, you know? I would like to spend some time with you, but, you know how the concern is, right? Let's not talk about that, though. She's so kind and take this ivory slip to the progenerian church, to the Progarian in the church. Even if fix the problem inside, the damn ramshackle still needs the fuel to make it matter. So, I'm really sorry I can't spend more time with you, Robin. Alright. First, let's see if I can get to that treasure chest. So I think what I need to do is... I need to move this block. Wait, do I? I think I do. Alright. Looks like I can't move it just yet. Ivory battery. Let me look at you, my little beauty. So, you good? Yes, Dad. Ah, Robin, quick as lightning. Come over here by the hatch. So yeah, this is your thing. I'm as useless as ever. You do your magic, and I'll help if you need it. The moon's looking real ugly, right? Elro, what is it? You said you had to leave again right away. Why? What do you think? The concerned job is forcing me, as always. Is your job really that important to the concern? Is that supposed to be an insult? No. Why is Robin here again? The house is broken. She's fixing it. Do you want to live in a broken home? Did you see House 8 when you came back? Robin coming around isn't safe for our daughter anymore. Why are you being mean to Robin of all people? I'm not being mean to Robin. I'm afraid for our lives. There's no hiding from the penance. Like how the penance caught us all the other time Robin helped, you mean? We can't pay for government services anyway with the ivory fuel shortage. Can't you ask to get another job? Doing what? I'm pretty damn useless already. If your attitude's been anything to go by. And it doesn't work like that anyways. You can't just switch jobs. How you doing, Robin? I just care about my family. And I don't? Oh no, hedonism. Robin, you little rascal, you're doing the thing. And you, Elro. Such insubordination woes us, that we partake in such debauchery and so on. So anyway, he respectfully wishes you experience penance within your given home. So don't resist and you'll be back home in bed before you know it. Just close your eyes and think of Daddy. I guess sin runs in your blood. You infect your community, destroying common sense. I need to leave. Exits are sealed and ready, ma'am. Whatever. Where's Royal? You went ahead to Chrome's camp, I think. Oh, good. We're not supposed to be showering him his future dominion anymore. Then. I mean, I hate the boy as much as you people, but you're willing to ignore Mother's wishes for that? I don't know who I can say no to, ma'am. Please don't hurt me. Assets can be replaced. Please, not the asset. That little royal freak is obsessed with himself, badly raised. Egoist! I should take that Robin to the settlement jail and let him take care of Elro. She'll spend the night with that noisome freebooter. Not looking good so far. Wait, that was one of those things. I really should be able to reprogram these stupid doors by now after so many times. Samba said the yellow wire is key, but I only see an Oriloan wire? However, I'm putting a seed in here. Screw the risk. Another one? Is the guard a prisoner too? Mass seeds. Then I was lucky the previous door didn't just turn into a solid tree trunk. What do you wrench with this thing? Hey, you're a mechanic, right? That's neat. Think you'd open the door over there so we can get out of here? Something wrong? Well, I guess you're in jail, eh? Don't worry, I can probably get you somewhere safe after we get out. Look, I don't know your story, but staying here will only get you dead. Let's get out of here and show those idiots they can't hold us. Name's Mina, of the Pirates, as you guys like to call us. Now come on, isn't it more romantic to cry under the stars? Sorry, don't mean to be so rude. Maybe just disgusted by me. Samba always says I need to do something about my smell. But no point in physical strength. If you have nothing to show for it, I say. Oh, nice. You probably want that big monster wrench over there. Man, you made that look way too easy. You got your stuff, but some ass must have taken my dagger with him. This seems loaded. It's an unbalanced trade, but I'll call it reparations. Never heard of a stealthy thief carrying a shotgun, but let's try and sneak out with this. Okay. So, surprised they let me keep my gun. Alright, so I guess I need to make like a small tower. Gonna need one more. Perfect. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Sounds like a lot. It sounds like lots of people in the next room. If we're going to go through the crawl space ahead, we better be quiet so they don't hear us moving. Try to only move when they're making lots of noise. Making a lot of noise. It's terrible. Two people walk into a bar. They both had concussions. Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it. I was asked to put the cat out. I didn't know it caught fire. Speaking of pet cats, mine died the other week. My friend thought about going on an all-pecan diet. That's just nuts. Once I heard a joke about paper. Wasn't expecting the noise to be puns. Alright, we've reached the last 20 minutes, so gonna have to call it quits, I'm afraid. It's a little bit of a shame. This is really good so far. This is definitely going to be a game I'm going to restream. I might start over, though, just so I get a better understanding of the gameplay and plot of it, because I was kind of skimming over a few things. But either way, that was actually quite a lot of fun. So the next one might be another Metroidvania game. Let's get that one set up now. Alright, hopefully this isn't in full screen mode. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Well, it's not in full screen mode, but it is tiny as fuck. Oh. Bloody fucking hell. Oh, that hurt my ears. Also, the screen is just that small. It went into full screen mode earlier, but then it just, like... Here it is. Look how small this is. Okay, Okay, I imagine I can stretch this out, yeah. Alright, it doesn't seem to be affecting the capture either. That's good. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Alright. Welcome to Catmaze, everyone. Now, I believe this is also a Metroidvania-styled game. I'm actually going to turn it up just a little bit. That'll do. Alright. So far, I'm quite into the art style of this game. I do love a good pixel art game. Oh, look at all these cats. Is that woman holding a baby? Ah. So, it looks like this is a... So it looks like this is a witch. Oh, she's coughing. She's gonna die of an illness, isn't she? I heard you coughing again last night, Mum. Don't worry, dear. My cough will pass soon. Maybe I should go back to Veronica and ask her for more healing broth. Sooner or later it'll help. No, now I'm sure. I'm definitely going to Veronica. She always helps us. Veronica can't help us this time, believe me. We should stop worrying about this. Right then, I'll make some broth myself. So I guess you'll never just let me cough peacefully, right? Of course not. You've always taken care of me when I've been unwell. I want to take care of you. Well, I can see that you're inevitably tenacious. I believe that you're ready for your first magical task now. Oh, does that finally mean I'll be able to go to the west? It's not a vacation, Alistair. It certainly won't be a pleasurable trip. And can I even take my familiar with me? Of course. In battles, we, the Magi, are always powerless. Our servants from the other world provide protection for us. I only have one familiar so far. There'll be time when you'll have more. Take your bats, lad. I'm here helping close combat without using any of your magical powers. So what should I do? Every home is supposed to have a domovoy guarding it, tending to repairs, watching over the owner. But ours has never even visited. It seems he's afraid of my sickness. After all, sickness is nothing more than evil spirit. I've heard that Plackengrass can be used to summon a domovoy. You can find some near the villages west of here. I've got one foot there already, Mom. Alright, so use my bat to swing. I swing it like a baseball bat. I'm pretty sure that was a double meaning. Alright. Hold down and click A to get down from the platform. Take a look at the map by pressing back. Alright. Don't know what this has to do with cats yet. But we'll see. Also, pretty sure I just heard a cat meow. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Alright, got a key. Don't know what it's for, though. But I'm sure I'll find out sooner or later. This scroll, Ladders learns a new skill. Press X and down in the middle of a jump to use it. Nice. Alright, so far this is looking quite nice. And I'm not super sure what this has to do with cats yet. But I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. You found a Simargle. You found Simargle's bracelet. Look at the key items to see details. Bracelet with the image of the mysterious creature Simargle, the keeper of gardens and greenery. Okay. Alright. So where will this take me? Up to the Sky Kingdom, apparently. Also, I heard another cat. Whoa. Okay, good thing there's no fall damage. Yeah, I'm taking too many hits. There's a cat. Alright. Not really sure if experience gaining is a thing yet. I know not every Metroidvania style game has that, but I know that some do. So now, does this require a key? Yep. So let's try it this way first. Oh, okay. Got a new familiar, Rodin. Press B to use it. Okay, so he follows the path. Kind of reminds me of a bomb chew in a way. Okay, and that's warning me that's a death pit. Got it. So there are instant death pits, but at least they warn me. No, can't get up there. Oh boy. Taking too many hits. Okay. Damn it. How far? Shit. Yeah, I lost everything. So... crap. Well, duly noted, shouldn't be too reckless. But I will admit, that was a bit my fault. I panicked a bit. Alright, let's follow the cat again. Alright, so these blue mushrooms aren't that bad. Just don't run into them. Let them come to you. Okay. Alright, got the ring. Let's go. Now let's try this again. Okay, those mushrooms do become a problem when there's more than one. Alright, follow the cat. Okay, so I know that these enemies will respawn as soon as I leave the screen, so I should probably just try to jump over them, rather than pick a fight with them. Alright, come here, you. So I used B to summon this thing, and it's pretty close to that of a bomb chew, actually. If I had to make a comparison. Okay, so I haven't lost nearly as much health as last time. Alright, leave you down there while I go have a quick look around. Okay, so nothing new. Unless you see skulls, jumping down isn't dangerous. What the hell are you? Sometimes attacking from behind can be a useful tactic. Ah, that's why. I could also theoretically attack with my spider. There we go. Okay, looks like I've got 2 ways to go. Alright. How do I get rid of you? That works. Okay, so I can multi-bounce on enemies. Duly noted. Ah. That's what I thought. Alright, avoid the mushroom. Alright, let's get that treasure chest again. Don't know what these green things are. I think they're health. At least that's the idea I get from them. Alright. And you are a green orb. Sphere of the Dawn Goddess. Your maximum level of health has increased. Oh, nice! And yeah, those green things are a health up. I just saw my health increase. Hang on. Is that a wall or another entryway? Entryway. Alright, let's see what's over here. Cats are linked between our worlds and the other world. Worship them and you may be brought back from the nav. A traveller can always restore their strength around places like these. Oh, so this is the save point. Alright. Good to know. Alright, so what's down here? You need to be a little bit stronger to break these stones. The amulet of Sivlatovit gives strength that should help. Okay. So let's see where this leads. This probably leads to that village. Okay. It's not going that way. Hello, Esther. How may I help you? Oh, sweetheart, where are you going? Hello, Aunt Veronica. Mom sent me on my first magical task. I'm getting her some Plackengrass. Wow, that will surely be a difficult mission. Why are you going through such trouble? Mom worries about the fact that our Dumblevoid doesn't protect us. we're going to summon him with Plakengrass. Plakengrass does have magical properties, yes. Sadly, the village folks agreed to push it all into the next district. That's why I'm traveling west to find some. I know it still grows there due to the Borovec. Everyone fears him. He won't allow anyone into the area just to... I'm just annoyed Bolotnik. Borovec? Why would you want to aggrieve Bolotnik? Mermaids have whispered of the two falling out. They're trying to hurt each other and sabotage each other's business. This is why Borovec blocks the entrance to the swamps, and his irrit mushrooms keep driving people away. And how can I get around him? I heard that the Irvin cat has wound up here. Her ears are glowing, and she is known to always guard the Earth's hidden treasures. Some people saw her near the cave north of here. Something magical is probably hidden in there. Perhaps it might be something that could help you find a weapon to use against Borovec. So I should look out for a cat with glowing ears. I've already seen one. It led me to something very useful. If you see her again, chase after her. She will lead you to the cave. Return anytime you wish to buy something. Without certain items, you may be unable to proceed. Okay. Oh, the amulet. You can see the current amulet level on the upper left corner of the screen. To increase it, you must collect white spheres from monsters or barrels. When you receive damage, the level decreases. This level is 2. Bless me. Restores some health and temporarily increases defense. Oh, sorry. Alright, so now that I have the amulets. Okay. Need to increase it. You friendly? Hi, Volleyball. And greetings to you as well, from the mere changeling. Why are you saying that? You're like a son to Voronica. Voronica's son was kidnapped when he was just an infant, and Volleyball was put in his place by demons. The little demon Volleyball feels rueful that she cares about him this way. But you will grow up and take care of her? But Volleyball already started. I'm slowly studying how to conjure, but I don't have enough ingredients. I'm going to the west. Maybe I'll find something along the way. What exactly is it that you're lacking? Volleyball needs turlich grass. 3 flowers will be enough. For each one of them, Volleyball will give you something that his stepmother doesn't have for sale. Sounds like a deal. The little demon will be very grateful. The important thing is not to tell my stepmother about it. I'm preparing a surprise. Okay, what time are we at? We started at 20 past. It's 24, so we've got about 11 minutes. Alright. Okay, so next objective is that way, but I'm going to check out what's this way first. Oh, come on! I can't get them! Hopefully there's an upgrade that'll let me, that'll magnetize them to me. I didn't even see those spikes. I didn't even see those spikes either. To all mushrooms, do not let anyone into the swamps. Bolotnik will have to manage without any lost travelers. Oh, we'll have managed without any lost travelers. Alright, let's get going. Oh, that was the cat with the glowing ears. Nice! That might beat the strength increase as well. How am I supposed to get to that? Get to you? No, it's not going to work. Okay. Let's see what this is. A feather. Feather the Firebird. Keeping it in your inventory enables you to see in the dark. Oh, nice. Okay, so anytime I see the cat with glowing ears, follow it. Just, 'cause it'll have something useful. Alright, now it's at level 2 now. That's the maximum. Let's see where else I can go. Yeah, thanks, spider. Apparently there were invisible flaws that only affect him. Alright. So spider doesn't lack momentum. And that reminds me of... There we go. Okay, different music now. So far I'm liking this soundtrack. Okay, so what's this way? Okay, what about above? Perfect. If I ever see mushrooms in my swamp again, I'll rise from this bog and take you back down with me. Bolotnik. Every time I say Bolotnik, I'm thinking of Robotnik. Which is just reminding me of it's just reminding me of the Sonic movie. Jim Carrey was a brilliant Robotnik. Not perfect, but like he definitely did a serviceable job. What are you doing here? Borovik's servants are everywhere. It's dangerous. That's why I climbed so high. I'm safe up here. Anyway, why did you come to our land? Mum sent me to collect turlich grass. I found even more than I needed. But I can't go back to my village. Borovik has blocked the way. I heard that it's only to make Bolotnik angry. It's not just Bolotnik that suffers for this, it's the rest of us too. I'll come back for you when I find a way to the village. Plus, she's got some of the grass for the changeling kid. Alright. Let's see. We started at 20. It's 51 now, so 31 minutes. So we've only got about a couple minutes left, but you know what? Since we just made it to a save point, let's call it quits for the time being, and try the next game. Yeah, so far I quite liked that. That was pretty good. Like, I didn't enjoy it as much as Iconoclasts, but I'm still intrigued by it, and I definitely quite like it. The next one, though, I'm not really so sure about, but let's give it a try anyway. Well, first I need to take a short break, so I'll be back in a tick. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so... Sorry, getting a bit of a mess with the wires here. Alright, so let's get this one up. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Just want to check the store page real quick, so I want to see if it's controller supportive. Partial controller supportive. Okay. They're not even trying to be subtle with this one. That was way too loud. But anyway, welcome to Disc Creatures. Yeah, looks like I'm playing with the keyboard for this one. Let me just move the controller out of the way. Alright, just a little bit more. Okay. So Disc Creatures is, I believe it's an RPG Maker game. That's pretty much essentially meant to be a Pokemon knockoff. Hang on. Starts at 5:56. So let's say 4:30. Now, I'll be real, I'm not big on Pokemon clones, but this one was a gift. So, let's at least give it a try. Not just in your world, but in ours as well. So that's me, huh? Alright. Thankfully, this game seems to control exactly the same as like a class. It's like RPG Maker MV. So, because I play a lot of RPG Maker stuff in general, like, this is actually pretty easy to, get accustomed to. Okay, can't menu just yet. Let's see now. Can't seem to remember why. Okay, nice little nod to classic Pokemon. The discard application and submission fee. Time to take this down to Town Hall. There's nothing at all. Okay, so it's definitely drawing incredible parallels to the original Red and Blue. Just too focused on what's on TV. I was the creature hunter tracking down some mysterious creature today. Right, so here we are on the frostbitten summit of Mount Azel, in pursuit of an elusive creature. Oh, hang on, I didn't notice the volume was too low. There we go. Elusive creature known as Fangon. Let's jump right on in and see if we can't find this fella. Well, this is certainly bigger than Pallet Town. Hello, Tomato. This sounds just right for creatures like me. Okay, so pressing escape doesn't seem to do anything. That should be the menu key, but I don't think I can access it yet. I come across some ferocious creatures while wandering in the woods or exploring caves. But don't get the wrong impression, not all creatures are like that. They come in all sorts, just like us. I just moved out this way a short while back. Humans like you probably never give it much thought, but life in the wild can be rough. Things are much easier here. Okay, so I could... Maybe... I'm beginning to suspect that this is kind of like a combination between original Pokemon and Monster Rancher, if anyone's ever heard of that. I want to get a pet creature like our neighbor someday. What's this one then? Oh, it's a plushie. I'm quite fond of creatures myself. I'm just worried about having one around my baby girl. I spotted my kids sneaking off into the jungle and woods to play. I'm gonna say the scarecrows out that way start attacking people at night, so I want them to stay away, but... yeah. Cafe. Fine. Alright. Anything else in town? There's this squirrel fella. The police force. They keep us safe, yep. No unsavory spots for creatures here. Nope. Not in Lincoln Town? Nope, nope. Okay, so it won't let me deviate from the path just yet. Makes sense. Your mess is our business. Clean up us. Cool. Alright, let's just go straight in and see what we're expecting. Here for discard registration? I'll take your application if you've got everything in order. Okay then, Thomas, it looks like you're all set. Unexpected. I'm in charge of discard registration here at Town Hall. Ugh, stop yawning. Now, Thomas, I will proclaim you a licensed discar. As you probably know, discar is short for Disc Ranger. As a discar, you may now befriend and command the many creatures that fill our world. Of course, just because you're a discar now doesn't mean you suddenly stand a chance against a wild creature. So all I do here is hand out these. Subtle. That is literally a Game Boy with a link cable. So we install creature data. All discard commands. All discards command their creatures using one of these devices. Is running on disk kid? It's a little clunkier than you'd think. How do people fit these in their pockets? Oh, trust me, we found ways. You now press back to open up the menu at any time. Really? This key right there has a fresh new drive in it. Until you load it up with some creature data, you won't be able to command any. Here at Town Hall, we offer all new discards free starter discs. Use discards on PC to install the creature data to your disk kit for you to use whenever you like. Be your first companions on your journey as a discard. Each one is a rare type, so make sure you think it over carefully. Flame Orb, Blade Gwyn, Electring, Centipion, and Crenation. Well, I've always been the kind throughout my Pokemon journeys, I've always started out with the grass type, so we're gonna have Crenation. I quite like this Electring fella. Looks kind of like Magnemite, Magnemite of arms instead of magnets. Okay. Let's go for Blade Gwyn, because I like penguins. Here are your free discs then. Hook your disc up to the PC and you'll gain access to the Discnet. Load the data from your disc to Discnet and you'll be able to install the corresponding creature. You can manage your disc from the PC at any disc cafe. If you have your own PC at home, why not try it there first? Once you manage to install and come and report back to me here. Better head on back home and here we go, now I can access the menu. So far this seems okay, but it definitely feels like I want to say a glorified bootleg. Like, it's not like a cheap copy. This does feel like a lot of stuff was put into it. So you can manage data for all your creatures. I'm not gonna bother with nicknames just yet. I don't know if since this is just a test playthrough. Besides, I've never been I've never been someone to give Pokemon their nicknames. Creature icon, select moves. Suppose you can change your creature's moves. Okay, so fire, water, electric, ground, grass, rock, flying, ice. Shit, hit the. Can I equip 4 moves at once? Okay, so basic damage. Okay, so it's a physical attack and a magic attack. Debuffs power and depletes some energy. Heals 15% HP. Can't use consecutively. Hits 1 to 3 enemies randomly. Definitely feels a bit much to be managing it all at the start, but I'm assuming that this will get easier the more I play this. Alright, that's everything. Seems like it has something for you. Thomas got Transceiver. You know, at least your mum in Pokemon games was actually very supportive, despite whether or not this was a good decision. Should head back to Town Hall and talk to Specs again. Okay. Yeah, the way this feels right now, it feels like a combination between Pokemon, Digimon, and Monster Rancher. Pokemon for the overall gimmick of the game, Digimon for the fact that the creatures are made from data, And Monster Rancher because they're inside discs that you have to revive. Creatures are incredible beings. The reason humans can live the lives that we are today is thanks to them. We could never have come this far without their help. But while they're capable of many great and wonderful things, they also possess dangerous powers. And now you're armed with that disc kit, you will be in control of those powers. Hope that you and all the other disc guards out in the world will act responsibly, and use the disc kits only for the greater good. Sorry to lecture you like that. So let's go take a look at the bulletin board set up just outside Town Hall. I'll post a request there when you need help from Discars. This does honestly feel a little too hand-holdy, but I'll get used to it. Top investigates. There have been all sorts of wild rumors flying about Pecan Forest to the north of town here. Abandoned little hut deep in the woods, and lately the kids in town have been treating it like it's some sort of haunted house. They say anyone who dares draw near it returns to no memory of what happened. Is it really the work of some supernatural being, or is there something else going on out there? Are you Discards brave enough to find out? Episode 1, Survival of the Fittest. Okay. So just north of here, huh? Boost chance of burning a creature's data to a disc. May use up to 5 at once. 30 HP. Toxic areas, paralysis areas. How much have I got? 10 Pico. So I take it that these are like Pokeballs. Alright. What's this big building supposed to be? I mean, I'm not a Discard, so I don't really care about anything, but what is it? The next big thing... Okay, so they don't tell us. Looks like a giant disc itself. Could actually be a flying saucer. Okay. First things first, select fights, then moves, and pick whichever one you want to use. Let's go over the creature's gauges too. See how both our creatures have green and yellow gauges. Green one is HP. Take damage. Yeah. So we're gonna be stuck without any way to fight. Take a hit in a round when you use an E-charge, it will automatically become a critical hit. So if you just go charge normal and you'll be in for a world of pain. It also means if you can land a hit while your opponent is charging, you'll be that much closer to victory. You go where it takes to battle. Energy levels always return to normal once a battle is over. The HP wants, so make sure you get back to a disc cafe to heal every so often. Here's a little present from yours truly. It's full of wild creatures. If you bump into one, you'd best be ready to battle. On top of that, you've got to be wary of other discards in the area who might be itching to spar. When it's over the pinch, make sure to head to one of the blue refresh terminals. Here, if you do find yourself in a pinch and you don't think you can win but can't run away out of it, use this. You can use it in battle. You'll automatically lose any battle you're in when you use it. If it ever drags on too long, you just had enough, try it out. Alright, so take it you're going to want to fight. Burn a wild creatures to disc just by beating them in battle. But if you use some high-speed memory, you'll have a much better chance of getting the discs you want. It's easy to use too, just open... Broken some enormously large creature tried walking across. Okay. Let's try one of these now. I kind of like the hat fella. Alright, so... Actually, since some Pangolin won't be attacking... Okay. Alright, let's try this battle. 3 Tomates. All 3 are grass types, so I don't really have much of an advantage here. Oh nice, Blakewind has a counter. High-speed memory. This whole forest is full of other discards hoping to prove themselves, so go on out there and show them all you've got. Alright. Oh, here's another one. One Tomati. It does take a while for all three to level. For any of them to level up. Denumben. Kill paralysis, okay. 2 Deva hats. I kind of want one of these actually. So let me try this. Okay, so how do I, like, catch these guys? You know what, screw it. Let's just get a move on. Oh, no, man, I got it. Oh, so I guess it's just random. And, when I use those, it increases the chances. Alright, well I have one now. Alright, right there. I've got something you might just like, but you gotta beat me in a battle first. Okay, let's do... I will admit, I do actually quite like this song. It's pretty damn catchy. Alright, I'm gonna have to... let's do an E-charge. It was a devastating blow, but it's only 4 damage. Oh, cool. Alright, Leveled up. 3 to 4. Learns a new move. Alright. Can I see a disc for a sec? I'll mod it for you. Click this over here and wind this up just like that, and there you have it. It's been modded with a move changer. Now I know you could just switch up your moves from the PC. Who wants to walk all the way back to a disc cafe every time with their creature when their creature learns a new move, right? Change the moves to this creature in your team whenever you want to. Well, what's this new move? Dash attack. Okay. Prevent or cure toxic cure paralysis. Boost lock and recover some energy. Pass. Time are we at? About 5 minutes, I'd say. Anyway, I did get a new disc creature, and I think I can swap it out. This thing here, I think. Yeah, sure can. Alright. Alright. So there's 40 creatures total. Well, on the first page anyway, so 40, 80, 160, 200. Anyway, I kind of want to have this little guy on my team, so let's switch out Electring. Alright, so we've been going through these games a little quicker than I expected, but that's because of the little bit of a cock-up I had with Bubsy and Dungeons & Dragons, so I'm going to go for a little bit longer for this one. Alright, a Battle and a Tomati. Well, might as well give these new tricks a try. Oh yeah, I should probably take a look at his abilities after. And down. power down. To boost power and deplete some energy. Okay. Creatures come in all sorts of types, you see. For instance, the little tomates around here are grass-type creatures. The grass types are strong against water and earth creatures, but they'll struggle against flame types. Alright, so got another Devi Hat disc. Oh, you expecting me to just attack you or something? No thanks, my friend. I'm not looking to get hurt. Tomati. Oh, I got a tomato disc, nice. Toy hammer varies greatly on how much damage it deals. Attacks first, causes knockdown. Okay, dash attack, spook, and artillery seeds. Alright, so if they get knocked down, that means they have to waste their turn to get back up. Okay. Since my MP recovers to practically full each time, I can just attack with any attack I want easily. I got a strong against power attacks. Those with high barriers are strong against mind attack. Alright. Oh, I like that. Quaver pole. Alright, let's do a dash attack on the Devi Hats. Alright, good start with that toy hammer. Wow, you learned quite a few moves. Fireball, Ice Ball, and Electro Ball. Oh, wow. So far, I'm quite liking this Devitt hat, because he's, he's serving quite a bit of, variety. Okay, we've run out of time for this one, unfortunately. Okay, here's what I'll say. This is alright. Some of the design things I'm interested in, I feel like it's a little too tutorial heavy. Like, I get that it's different from Pokemon, but not... But, I feel like, some of the things could have been, better just shown rather than, like, constant walls of text. But this is okay. I don't know. I might play this again I might play this again later down the road, but right now it's not a high priority. Either way. We're about 20 minutes away from the next big break, so I might as well just take it now and then we'll move on to the next game. Alright. I'll see you guys in a minute. So now this one is called... Where is it? Here it is. This is called Detective Girl of the Steam City. Another RPG Maker game. Alright, how's the volume? Pretty damn loud. Okay, so unlike other RPG Maker games, this one... Oh, for sod's sake. What's wrong with the window capture nowadays? Alright, game catcher. Oh, great. What do I do? Great. Now none of... Hang on. No, there we go. Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to do this. I don't like it, but... Gonna have to alt-tab the shit out of this. Alright, how's that look? Alright, either way, this might not be a game I'm going to be streaming if I have to do this ridiculous setup, but whatever. Either way, Detective Girl of the Steam City. This one looks to be more of a basic RPG Maker compared to the last one. Let's give it a try. So I move speed on the city. fast. Watch opening. London, Steam City. In the city enveloped in white smoke, trouble is brewing. And the one who will catch the perpetrators in front of the entire police force is me, the detective girl. There'll be no rest for the wicked once I'm on the case. Just hearing the name Sophie is enough to make the criminals shake in their boots. Just kidding. Excuse me. Apologies, but something happened that's beyond our capabilities. We'd like to request the help of Detective Jonathan Winters. I'm sorry, but Dad, my father isn't here right now. He's gone abroad and won't be back for some time. Oh no. I figured he would have told the inspector. Well, given how careless that inspector is, I'm sure he just forgot. But you're in luck. I was just looking for a case to make a name for myself. Could you guide me to the crime scene? I'll show you how brilliantly the detective girl solves this crime. Like he lacks a choice. Inspector, I'm back. Oh, did you bring Detective Jonathan? Well, good to see you, Inspector. You're Sophie. What's the meaning of this? Well, I went to Detective's house, but he seemed to be abroad and won't be back for some time. So instead, Sophie here agreed to come and help. He'll be away for at least half a year to help out the Colonial Ruins survey team. I'm sure he told you about that. That was today? Damn. How careless, Inspector. But don't worry, I'll solve this case instead. I'll even give you a 20% discount over my father. Don't be foolish. If I let you run around and do what you want, Jonathan will be furious with me. But the police couldn't solve the case. Besides, I don't want to be my father's assistant forever. I want to prove that I can solve this case by myself. I don't think this is a bad deal for either of us, right? As a test, why not just leave this case to me? If I can't solve this one right away, I won't say any more about the matter. Guess I've got no choice. You have my permission to act as a detective in this case. Hold on 1 second. Okay, everything seems to be running fine. Sorry, I'm so paranoid about my mic cutting out. It hasn't done that in ages, but it's the first time for a lot of things. One of you, give Sophie here a briefing of the case. Yes, sir. The incident occurred around 10 AM today. The victim is Lord Huddleston, the master of this house. His body was found in the bedroom in an odd state. Judging from the discoloration of his face and how he vomited blood, he must have been poisoned. We found similar traces on a glass on the table. He suffered no other injuries and there were no signs of conflict in the room. What kind of poison? That's still being determined. There was only a trace amount left in the glass. You haven't found anything else containing poison. So the original vessel for the poison was discarded or destroyed by the culprit? We have 4 suspects, Lord Huddleston's wife, his son, and the 2 maids that work here in the mansion. They're all on the ground floor. Could it have been suicide? He had dinner plans with the politician Chantrell tonight, so the possibility was slim. I'll have a look around for now. Sophie has 6 unique skills, and improving each of them will provide a sizable advantage in events in the story. Now, you can use the special skill Detection Level 1 to find evidence the police may have overlooked. Find the unknown in the bedroom, interrogate the 4 suspects. This is Yoheinbin. I thought it might have been the poison, but it's just a normal vitality drug. It'll take Lord Huddleston. I take it Lord was rather vigorous. A coat made of an elegant fabric, so it's safe to assume it belonged to Lord Huddleston. Looks like it was kept very clean, not a speck of dust remains. His bedding is disheveled. Something in between here. A long blonde hair is stuck between the bed frame and the sheets. Nothing that draws catches your eyes. Oh, directional movement. Well, diagonal movement. That's not common. Miss Hostel was using it every day. Why would she stay here? From what I understand, their love grew cold and they couldn't stand sleeping in the same bed anymore. Famous of the analytical engine that Lord Hudson invested in. It would take an expert to decipher any of this. This is the room of the son, Daniel. Nothing stands out particularly suspicious. It contains a sort of lower-class magazines, toys, and local crappies. None of them show any sign of recent use. Okay. Ah, that classic stepping sound. It just makes you wonder if I could actually make money off my RPG Maker games, even if not every asset is original. He's trying to use his connection to get into politics himself. Hear them out. I was the first to find the Master's corpse. Why did this happen? Please calm down. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be? I don't know. Her eye twitched. She's lying, but someone this bad at lying would be more agitated if she was the culprit. At the time it happened, I was cleaning the study on the second floor, the room next to Master's. See, you were nearby when Lord Halston took the poison? Yes. She doesn't even seem particularly disturbed that someone died. She looks like someone's exhausted, but other than that, she's very calm. Oh, sorry, I just noticed the mouse on the screen. I can't believe my father died. Like I told the police, I was out drinking until early morning, so I was fast asleep in my own bed. I didn't even wake up from the uproar. Because it always feels like an alcohol-induced nightmare. My father's death doesn't feel real somehow. Were you on good terms with your father? I suppose I was. He always gave me money when I asked. The police are doubting me, aren't they? They think I killed my father to get my hands on his inheritance. But I would have rather kept receiving an allowance from him. What am I going to do now? No spoiled chant, but I can't decide the possibility of murder for his heritage. You actually suspect me? Stop kidding around. I've known about the man's affairs for the longest time and just let him do as he pleased. I'm well past the point where I'd want to kill him. Every time he got with another woman, did he really think I wouldn't notice? Where were you when the incident happened? I had shut myself in my room to sew. I'm sure you heard from police, but I'm staying in the guest room. Okay, I've got HP and SP, so... and an equipment thing. Okay, so there is some... it's a safe assumption that there is combat in this game. Maybe. My reasoning is as follows. The bedline was in a disarray, and Corton said it was a single strand of blonde hair. You were sleeping in Lord Huddleston's bed. You and Lord Huddleston were in a relationship. You likely met him shortly before the murder. After he was done, the exhausted Lord Huddleston went to take a sip of water, but his glass was laced with poison. But you miscalculated. You intended to thoroughly destroy the evidence, but the victim groaned loudly when he died. Naturally, his family and the other servants came running. You only managed to retrieve the original container of poison and hurried out of the room. They pretended to have been cleaning the room next door. You two came running to the source of the voice. Why would you only take the original container? Don't you remember, Inspector? Half a year ago, a new investigation method revolutionized crime scenes all over France. Oh, that's about right. You mean fingerprints. Correct. The news that the culprit being caught based on his matching fingerprints reached even the papers here in London. She must have seen that. Even if your fingerprints were found in Lord Huddleston's room, you could have simply claimed they were there because of your cleaning. However, fingerprints on a container of poison are not so easily excused, right, Miss Sarah? A second miscalculation was the police officer right outside the house. The crime scene was preserved because he rushed inside and you lost your opportunity to discard the container. Sarah, I didn't want to believe this, but... like I thought, you hid it in your headdress. This must be the poison in the murder. It's a clear transparent liquid. Maybe some kind of chemical compound. Here you go, Inspector. Be careful not to break it. Any objections? None. I did it. I killed my master. Oh, I just realised something. Hang on a second. Here we go. Sorry, I've got alarms on my phone set up, so I wanted to stop them before they went off. Alright. Couldn't stop that one, however. I was born in a low-class family. I grew up in a poor household. My family consisted of my father, mother, brother, sister, and I. I had to work 14 hours of menial labour in a factory every day for little pay. I soon resigned. I was able to find a job after that until Lord Huddleston took me in. I placed to live at work, and I thought I was the luckiest girl alive until that day. I just couldn't forgive him laying a hand on my family. And so you poisoned Lord Huddleston. Where'd you get your hands on poison of this caliber? A kind person gave it to me. A kind person, huh? She owes this person a debt of gratitude. I doubt she'll tell us who they are, even if we question her. Thanks for your help today, Sophie. We couldn't have solved this without you. The girl's a murderer, but we'll have to take the circumstances into consideration. On account of Lord Huddleston taking advantage of his position, her sentence should be considerably reduced. I'm glad I was given a chance to show off my skills. Please make sure the papers feature my name prominently when reporting this case to the Inspector. Yeah, but from now on, don't go sticking your head into cases like this. Here's your reward for today. £50. Nice. Not a lot, but I can't complain. The fame I'll get from helping the police is worth more than the money. Please stop talking about that. Yeah, she's definitely a bit egotistical. Before I head back to the office, I should drop by Amelia's workshop. She's probably done with my request by now. Jesus, is fast. Oh, south. Sorry. Alright. So far, I quite like the way this looks. SP recharger. Alright, I take it this is it. Yep. Jeez, you couldn't have made them any more obvious. Sophie, come on. You know I have a lot of work. What took you so long? Well, a lot happened. I had to help out a dear helpless police force. You said that, but didn't think you'd actually do it. So you're trying to become a real detective while your father's away. You think it'll work out? You never know until you try. More importantly, if it's finished, I want to try it out. Alright, let's start with the wire gun. Pull the trigger. If you pull the trigger again after that, it will retract. Manage to make it small enough to carry on you, but strong enough to lift a person, like you asked. The fuel consumption is pretty bad, though. Press the A key to fire the wire gun. Most recently. However, it costs 20 SP to use. Not bad. It'll take some getting used to, but that's fine. Great job, Amelia. I know, right? Now let's test the night vision goggles. Come here, Sophie. Can't see anything. Amelia? Put the switch on the left side of the goggles. Just feel around for it. You'll figure it out. Amazing. I can see clearly now. The range isn't great, but I adjusted them so they would last a long time. Do not consume LP. They would turn on automatically if you enter a dark location. Alright. Last one's the steam knuckle, but all I did was up the power. You remember how to use it, yeah? Just toggle the safety, compress some steam, and punch. How much did you increase the power by? Better too big than too small, right? I pumped it up a lot. If you punch someone with this, well, my condolences to their family. Special skill during battle. However, if you consume too much SP with the wire gun, you'll be unable to use it. It's just what I expect from you, my friend. It's everything I could have hoped for. I'm in awe for your technological prowess. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. My cat likes to hang on the windowsill in the study, and I thought he somehow snuck in while I was taking a break. All right. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Are you gonna pay up? Did you forget how much this stuff cost? One whole grand, £1,000. That much? Just a prototype, but it still took the time and materials to make, and you kept on going, just put on my tab. I don't have enough on hand. I rounded the amount down, you know. If you're in awe of my technological prowess, prove by paying me. Don't, you can kiss your maintenance and development goodbye. Alright, fine. Fortunately, I'm a detective now, so I'll earn the money to pay you back. Still, £1,000 is a lot. Let's hope I get a good client soon. I'll head back to Detective Bureau. I can check the city map if I get lost. I kind of don't like how fast you go. Let me... That's a bit better. Alright. So far I quite like the way this looks. Not sure how I feel about the gameplay just yet. But again, this is standard RPG Maker stuff, so this is bound to like it's bound to follow some similar tropes. But it depends on what they do with those tropes. Oh, this is the police station. So I need to pay up Amelia for the money, so I've got 150 on me right now. So I can use that. So I can use part of that to help. Oh, hello. Someone angry. Oi, detective, you there? Could you give it down? You'll break the hinges if you bang it that hard. Who the hell are you? The detective you're looking for. Huh? Don't fuck with me. You're just a little brat, not a detective. Do you want to find that dancer or not? I'll listen to your story inside. How do you know I was looking for a dancer? I'll mention, my dear sir, there's a slight sense of perfume on your body. It's the kind that's popular with dancers. You must have met one shortly before. Next, the dust on the bottom part of your clothes indicates you went somewhere people wouldn't normally go, which likely means you were searching for something there. If you're in a situation that requires a detective, I figured you wouldn't just go hire a dancer. So naturally that means you're trying to find one. Amazing. You're totally right. A dancer went missing and I'm trying to find her. I'll reward you handsomely, so please do something. As a reward, you see. I'd rather not get involved with gangs, but that changes things. This is the club she disappeared from. Looks good, doesn't it? If you find her, I'll let you in for free. I'm a woman, so no thanks. Are you serious? This is a detective. She'll find her. She looks a little unreliable. Are you sure she'll be helpful? It'll be fine. Why don't you start by telling me what you know about the missing dancer? Like her name and what does she look like? Her name was Maggie. She's a popular girl with blonde hair down to her waist. She spent on the evening the day before yesterday. Her full name wouldn't be happen to be Maggie May, would it? No, that's not right. Alright. Can't believe Maggie's on. She always took care of us new girls. Hope she'll return to us soon. Half of them have actually been opened. You know what? Okay. Alright. So, like, just with how quickly Sophie was able to deduce everything, I'm guessing, like, she and her father are essentially, like, the equivalents of, like, Sherlock Holmes. It's one problem after another here. If Juggernaut is responsible for a disappearing dancer... Just focus on... The others are scared too, so we can't open the store. What troubled times do you live in? What kind of trouble? I can't talk about myself. Try asking around. Okay. What does scrutinize do? Okay. Around face and eyes like chestnuts, reminds me of a small animal. She seems to be the type that adores her seniors. Maggie's disappearance seems to be affecting her greatly. Okay, so it's examining. She's been working as a dancer for a long time. She's supposed to be particularly disturbed by the events. She's worried about Mary's disappearance, but doesn't look like she knows anything. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need some, do scrutinize as well. Oh, Maggie's personal effects. Let's have a look. Letter to a family. The contents are unusual. Doesn't look like there's anything of use here. I should go down and talk to that gangster. You're awfully worried about disappearance, aren't you? Seems kind of unusual for just a dancer. Well, I guess it's a bit of a long story. Come outside for a bit. Alright. Okay, everything's just fine again. Sorry about this. Okay, there's plenty more to go around. However, we're currently at war with another gang, and this is our turf. So because it's possible that this enemy gang took the girl, you decide to hire a detective. Right, if you keep a close watch on the area and on anyone going in and out, see? So any suspect go... Sorry. But anyway, that means our surveillance network has a hole in it, which could cause your entire organization to collapse. Well, I see where you're coming from. Nobody saw Maggie. It's possible she's still in the area. Did you check the buildings nearby? Of course we did. What about down that manhole? That's right, we didn't. There's a tunnel down there. It's just a possibility for now. I'll have a look around in there since I have night vision goggles. Can you wait here for me? Alright, so I'm going to assume this is our first major dungeon. Save real quick. I'm curious as to how the devs were able to do this feature like this. Had as limited visibility. Something I wouldn't mind doing for mine. That's one thing I kind of wanted to do for a bit. For a while now was like do other like RPG Maker games so I could so I can see other people's potentials and maybe get a couple ideas for myself. I'll tell you what though, this is about as interesting as going through a sewer. That's enough. Who the hell are you? Sophie, the detective girl. I was told to look for that girl, Maggie. Now hand her over. Detective girl? Maggie's mine. I won't let you have her. Use the arrow key select option. You can get a preemptive strike with a steam knuckle. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's just do an attack. If I get too rough, he'll drop the girl. You came to save me? Yeah, sorry I'm late. You really saved us, Detective. Would have been a right pain if they took this to the police. Sorry for my selfish behaviour. All in the day's work. Now what about my compensation? Our hideout's nearby. You should come with me. The boss wants to thank you personally. Your hideout, hmm? You're not planning to threaten me, are you? If you're trying to skimp on the payment, it'll be a problem. Of course not. Our boss is an honourable man. He wouldn't lay a hand on you. Well, let's go see him. This still feels a little suspicious, but but let's see what happens. Not gonna have a choice anyway. I'm the leader of the Black Dogs, Jake. You were the big help with that dancer, Detective. The report stated you're a woman, but I guess they were wrong? Sorry to disappoint you, but I am in fact a woman. My appearance helps me when conducting detective matters. Oops, that was rude of me. Now first of all, your reward. £300, nice. Much better paid than the police, huh? Let's not discuss how you obtained this money in the first place. I have one more job I'd like to request of you. I took the job because I was worried about the missing dancer. I don't intend to become allies with your gang because of it. Now that I received my payment, I'll be heading back. I'll pay you double, 600 for the other job. How about it? Now I see why I had to come here to receive my reward. It was to see if I could be swayed by money. You're not wrong. You're free to refuse, but at least hear me out. You see, it's a sweet deal. Us Black Dogs have fought control over the slums for as long as we can remember. We fought gangs of all sizes in order to take this land, but the situation has completely changed. The Juggernaut group has reared its head. They managed to produce vast amounts of guns and knives, and they massively grew in numbers as well. They're driving us into a corner. Sure are paying me a lot. Given your situation, I'm surprised you can afford to. If we can't even afford to pay those who have earned it, we'll be abandoned before long. Painful as may be, we will pay when needed. I see. They're cruel and openly assaulted citizens, and they distribute drugs to those in the slums indiscriminately. They're not an enemy we can't just overlook. That's why we can't just give up. Your resolve is admirable. Heh, right? However, a loss is a loss, and the slums are now entirely under their control. That's my request. Head to Slum District A and deliver this letter to a man named Oswald. If he takes action, there's still a chance we can take District A back. What do you say? Will you do it? Because enemy gang, Juggernaut or whatever, you want me to just head over into an area under their control, carrying that letter. What part of this is a sweet deal exactly? This isn't something you should be hiring a detective for. No, you're just the right person for the job. What this job needs is someone with your quick wits. Good grief, then fine. I'll do it for 800. I wouldn't even consider it if it wasn't for my debt. Very well, we'll make it 800. If you succeed, just letter to Oswald. He's in charge of the area. Alright. We've just reached the 40-minute mark of this, so I should probably I'm gonna close this and go to the next game. Besides, I'm getting a bit tired of going into full screen mode to this. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but unless I can get a better system for streaming RPG Maker games like this, might need to don't think I'm gonna be streaming it anytime soon. Bit of a shame though. This does look pretty interesting. Anyway, the next game is... Alright. This one I'm not sure about either. Where is it? Here it is. Like, this is a concept... Well, I get the feeling I'm going to like it, but I don't think it's going to be stream worthy. But let's give it a try anyway. It looks to be in... Yep, full screen mode again. So far I like the music. I don't think you can hear it though. There you go. Okay. This is Megaquarium. The sound effects are loud. Okay. Now, I quite enjoy simulation games, to an extent. You should cooperate with me this time. But I also love aquariums, so this is kind of a win-win for me. Again, don't know if this is going to be a don't know if this is going to be stream worthy, but let's give it a try. Easy, normal, hard, brutal. Let's do normal. Small aquarium from scratch. Doesn't look like there's a free mode to this yet. Before the investors release any funding, they want to make sure you can handle the basic controls. The objectives in the top right of the screen to prove you know what you're doing. Good luck. Hover over the info button. If you ever get stuck on a particular object, hover over this button for handy tips. Hold the right mouse button and move the mouse to pan the camera around the game. Alternatively, use the WSD keys on your keyboard. Alright, hang on. That is actually a little bit loud. There we go. Okay, orbit camera. Hold the middle mouse button and move the mouse. You can use control and move the mouse. Zoom camera. And return home. If you lose your aquarium, you can press the H key to return to the entrance at any time. Okay. Build a basic tank. That's on screen click. Attach a basic filler to each tank. That didn't work. How do I remove it? There we go. Oh no, that did work. Okay, never mind. Basic heater to each tank. Let's see, can I place... Alright, let's move this. Okay, I can do this. Okay. So far, graphic-wise, it seems to be running fine. Attach some Azure Demolices. Livestock. Add some decorations to your tank. Tank decorations. sea lettuce and small rocks. So let's have some sea lettuce in this one and some small rocks in this one. Orange pellet dispenser. Under the tools section of the build menu. Ah, here we go. Build a tool station. Hire an aquarist. Your staff window. Open it using the buttons with the man and woman in the bottom right of the screen. Ah, here we go. Let's hire both, why not? And open the aquarium. Click on the button at the bottom screen. This aquarium is up and running, and your first guest has arrived. Whenever a guest enters the aquarium, they'll pay you some money to enter. In addition, as they experience the display, they'll reward you with ecology points, which you can use to unlock new animals for your aquarium. Nice, I already got a new one. Oh, I got her. Oh, they can't access the heater. Alright. There we go, that's better. I really need to consider placements like this a bit more often. Okay. Ah, here we go. Look, the orchard's dotty back. That's to buy some for your aquarium. Follow the... You just expand your livestock range. Okay, oh. Alright, guess I'm doing this as the game is going. Alright, well, basic tank. Filter. And heater. Let's get another dispenser. All right. Let's get some sea lettuces in there to make it slightly more interesting. And I think that's everything. Okay, cool. I quite like this soundtrack, actually. Okay, so pause the game. There we go. Expand your floor space, click and drag. Press and drag the left mouse button on the designated area to make your existing floor space to expand into. Expand tool on the top left of the screen. Build a large tank. Click and drag. When you build a tank to check out. Oh, whoops. When when you build a tank to drag out to a larger size. I'm missing something. Hold down the left button when you build a tank. Okay. Left mouse button while you build a tank to drag it out to a larger size. That's true why it's not paused. No. Oh, there we go. Why wasn't it working before? Oh, when I'm currently building one. There we go. Let's move this one over here. Basic heater and fill it to your new tank. Okay. Orchard dotty bats to your new tank. You may notice the set of icons attached to each animal you research. There's animal care requirements, so it's useful just to help the animals in complete death. Your investor called a half and half chromis. Requirement that you haven't encountered before. It's a Shala means it likes to be with a minimum number of its own kind. Okay, well first let me just build a tank with at least 1/2 and half chromis. Satisfy Shola requirements. Oh, right, forgot to include the heater and filter. Needs to be fed with orange palette. Oh yeah, I forgot to add a couple of those. Jeez. Add enough half and half chromis to the tank to satisfy the short requirements. Maybe I should have built a bigger tank. Yeah, let's Alright, try again. There we go. Now for the water and heat. Now you got a few different species of fish in your aquarium. You should be able to rank up soon. Ranking will instantly unlock new equipment, decorations, and facilities. Higher rank, the more games you attract, and the more they are willing to pay to enter your aquarium. General prestige, and whenever your guests enjoy something in your aquarium, there are many ways to earn them, but you'll earn the majority with animals, tanks, and decorations. Reach to rank 10. Rank 2. Okay, I do like it when I'm sorry. I do like it when these simulation games or micromanagement games give me a set of objectives to follow. This does help a lot. All right, how much money do I have? I have 4,000. I wonder when we'll get sea turtles, because I'd love to have sea turtles in my aquarium. Oh shit, there isn't. I'm an idiot. Ugh, that could have been bad. Yeah, we haven't gotten into... Yeah, I guess this will be helpful for later. It's now 50% for that one. I think I know what to do. Alright, I got the king. Alright. So, let's just... Yeah, let's do this. Perfect. What's a combi mini? Provides combined heating and filtering, saving you space and maintenance, but is only suitable for the smallest tanks. Okay, so since I used a bigger one, let's not bother with that. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's pause so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so what does it require? Wait, cannot be housed with a bully. This is the amount of space the animals take up the tank. Okay. Needs to be in a group of at least 4.5. Promise. All right. It looks like they can see them just fine. Okay, this is going quite well, actually. I am quite enjoying myself here. Okay, let me just pause the game real quick. I've got 2 more games after this. And we're only in, like, the, we're close to reaching the 5th hour mark, so I think what I'm gonna do is... Yeah, you know what? If I finish it, if I finish this in about 17 minutes, and then dedicate the last 2 to half an hour, then we should meet the requirement times. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Okay, so far I haven't really met any guest need requirements yet. Sorry, hang on a second. There's a bit of hanging cobweb above there. I kept mistaking it for a spider. It was visually distracting. Okay. Bully will pester wimps. So, you know. Okay, so let's wait, no, we don't have to. Let's increase the size of the shop a little more. Okay. Let's do a basic tank, because I want to include that double thing. Where is it? Now, can this house a darty back? Seems to be just fine, actually. Oh, got some new things. So let's add some sea grapes. And a driftwood cave. Let's put that here. Okay, so needs a feeder box. I should probably also include another tool station just to be safe. Here we go. Speaking of which, we should probably hire a couple more staff. Alright, let's unpause and take a look. Yep, research the yellow tank. So... yeah. So far this has been, like, really fun. I am genuinely enjoying myself. I don't know if this is good streaming material. So it's kind of weird that this game is running fine, but Bubsy Paws of Fire couldn't. Still, I guess that's a game I'm going to be playing on my own. Well, in my own time, I mean. Alright. I can include a staff to... oh, sweet. Plant lover. So it's going to require some of those, eh? Okay. Let's get the next tank ready. Where are you? You're a surgeon fish, huh? Let's see. Tropical. This tank's heat must be greater or equal to its... okay. Okay, it requires grass. Needs green pellets. Oh, do I have those? Nice, just got them. I like how it pushed the guest out of the way. It's like, it's like, get out of the way. Okay, so these seem to be friendly overall. Let's not include any other fish in the tank with it until I'm confident in what fish can share a tank and what can't. Back soldier fish. It looks like to be just fish, but I would like to see some amphibians. Like, I absolutely love turtles. Like, I think they're such gorgeous creatures. Yeah, I'm also really into the music as well. I'm really liking it. Day 5. Oh, does this require more vegetation? Okay, hang on. Do these count? Not really. Alright. Anyway. So next one is the soldier fish. Let's add a bigger tank for this one. Kind of strange I can only make them so big. But, oh well. Okay, so these guys love caves. Cannot be... Ooh, I didn't think of that. Doesn't seem to be anything that can... that alters light, so... Okay, so I think I'm fine in that one. Alright, so... is full. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Where is it? Driftwood Cave. Alright. So what do these require? Soldierfish requires orange pellets. They can reach that, can't they? I guess not. Oh, no, they can. They just can't reach the heaters. Oh, no. Just want to move the heater. Oh, no. I want to move the... feeder. There we go. That's better. Wait, lower quality... Alright, pause. Let me take a look. Remove some animals or add more filtering. Okay, got it. One of you guys has grown tired. Build some benches or have somewhere to sit and rest. Okay, now we can add this sort of stuff. Oh wait, no. Kind of botched myself a bit here with the placement. Oh, damn it, I did it again. gonna need to use some sea lettuce. Alright. Final challenge. An 84 out of 70 for 2 minutes. Alright. Maybe I should add some more pellet boxes. Let's add some of the green ones as well. Let's add them here. The only problem I have with this is the fact that it's very easy to block things, but that's part of the challenge, I suppose. A piece of equipment is broken down. Customers effective automatically receive and remedy the problem. Bring more staff, additional tool stations. Okay, what's the one that's broken down? Ah, here it is. There we go. I've clicked to toggle it. Let's hire some more staff. Okay, so I can't get any more. But let's add another tool station here. Oh, this needs repairing too. Okay, so I didn't notice an audio cue when something's not working properly, so it looks like I'm going to need to keep a sharp eye out for that. Still, I'm glad that it allows me to like build and manage stuff while it's paused, so like, if anything, I can use it to like take advantage of examining things and getting things sorted right away. Alright, we've only got about 5 minutes left, but there's only like a minute left until the final challenge is done, so... You know, I'll just end it there. Oh good, they'll do it automatically as well. That's also really good. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun actually. I've always enjoyed these types of micromanagement games. You can thank Roller Coaster Tycoon for that. Chapter 1, complete 1, Sunnyside. Alright. Well. I don't know if I'm going to stream this again. It depends if you guys actually want to see it. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. But I think now would be a good time to get back to to get to the last two games. The first one being Alright. Right. This one is another Metroidvania title, I believe. Oh, no, it starts off in windowed mode. I like that. Alright. Let me see if I can, there we go. That's kind of loud, actually. Okay, audio. Alright, welcome to Timespinners, everyone. I believe this is another Metroid. I believe this is another Metroidvania title. And from what I don't remember much of this, but just by the art style itself, it looks really good. Dream mode. Revive is upon dying, locks and achievements, normal difficulty. Let's do normal. So this seems to be a dream-based adventure from what I'm seeing. Pandaria, 1062 AE. Wow, this already has a killer art style. I love it. Not sure how I feel about the character portraits, but I'll get used to it. It's so important. I'm sure I've forgotten something. I'm sure it'll be a fine, Marla. You don't need to go to all this trouble for me. Don't be silly. You've been chosen to be the next to join the Time Messengers. Of course I'm going to go through all this trouble. I'm just so excited for you. We have to have a little celebration. It's too early. She'll wait until she goes through the Timespinner to celebrate. Then she'll be gone. Then she'll be gone for good. I thought it felt it suddenly get cold. Should have known it was just you. I can see it now. A well-developed Lunace, like a dream come true. Hey, don't you ruin this for her. It's an honor. It's okay, Mara. If Yon has something to say, he can say it. Fine, I will. You just got picked because your mom's an elder. I think I got picked because I can do this. Ow! Without your aura powers, you'd just be an angry loser with a short fuse. So I'd be you. What a dick. You shouldn't provoke him, Looney. He shouldn't provoke me either. Whatever. Hey, I'm sorry about the cake. Don't worry about it. I made an extra just in case I messed up the first one. Messed the first one up. Guess I was half right. Oh, wow. This controls very well. Getting into fights on your birthday? It's my present to myself. You can't let them get to you so easily. I know, Mother. Lunace, what have you been training you for? It's much bigger than what the other Time Messengers do. There's a lot of responsibility resting on your shoulders. For all of the Kalen clan. Yeah, I know. It feels good to have something, though. Something bigger. Just doing what everyone else does. It's never felt like enough, you know? Yes. Well, speaking of presents, I have a couple to give you. Come this way. Being a Time Messenger is a big responsibility. Your mission, however, is much more important. You need to be able to defend yourself against those who have tried to stop you. Take these. They may have been kept by the Kalen for many generations. Blue orb, seemingly ordinary crystal ball, good for bashing foes. They may seem ordinary at first, they have a hidden power being able to mimic other magical orbs. Try lifting both of the orbs with your aura, one for each hand. Got 2 melee weapons in the orb menu found in the pause menu. Oh. How's this? Awesome. Wonderful. You've always been so talented. I can use this on Yorn now. Maybe practice on the dummy first. Same thing. So using your moves by pressing X. Oh wow, this controls really well. I love this. Now for your last present, I commissioned an alchemist to make you this necklace. A very special essence necklace. For a blast of pure aura energy. Try to cast a spell by concentrating your energy. Holding B, release to cast a spell. That was incredible. I'm unstoppable. Don't get carried away though. You'll tire yourself out if you cast too many spells. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I feel a little lightheaded already. Alright, that's the last of your presents. I'll let you get back to your party. Come find me when you're ready for the induction ritual. Okay, so the MP restores itself automatically. And I just saw the hourglass at the top there, and I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of time limit based thing. Decorations are really something. Yeah, they're really awful. Thanks for pretending to like them, though. I'm really proud of you, Lunace. Thanks. I hope that if you go through the gate, we will end up friends again. I'd like that. So I'm being a little sloppy. The case tastes great. Yeah, I'm sorry about Yawn. He'll get over it. Jace would have been happy for you. I wish I could have met him. It's a big responsibility, though. I don't envy you. Groen, Farron, and I, and our kids, are all so proud of you, Linnaeus. Good luck. What gives, anyway? I know you wanted to be the next Time Messenger, but there's no need to ruin it for everyone else. Whatever. Dad gets to be a big hero, and I should be the one to do it next. But there's you with your special powers and freakish hair. Gods, Yawn. It's not like it's this glamorous thing. You've heard the stories they tell when they welcome them into the tribe. They lose. Everything. Yeah, well, some of us have things we want to lose. So it kind of looks like a moving village. Like all of these seem to be caravans. It'd be a great honor to serve alongside you as a time messenger. Should send us both. He'll stop coming for... Ah, you're ready. Let's get started. Latium ships, they found us. How did they find us? Why did no one come back to warn us? We will have to be the warning. Go. What about the others? Soon this timeline will be no more, and they will be safe again. And will never have existed, Marella. We have no choice. To save them, we must sacrifice our relationships with them. That is the way of it. And us? We will go in together. Perhaps the Timespinner will allow us that much, and this time, we will stop the Empire from ever coming here. Like we trained you. This is our clan's only hope, Lunace. Come. So this involves going back in time to stop a disaster. But the consequence is to erase them from their own timeline. Something in the past. You can save the Quellens. Kind of reminds me a bit of Chrono Trigger. And back to the past. Sam, alright, Jack. Timespinner destroyed. Everyone dead. Without the Timespinner, I can't save them. I don't even know where I am. Latium present. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a big-ass game. Although, this looks gorgeous. Nice. Okay, so I can't bypass this yet. Oh, the map's on the screen as well. That's going to be helpful. Ah, nice. Berry pick-me-up. Heals 150 HP. Light me sun. A spiky purple fruit. Each restores some health. Okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, is this gonna be like the Castlevania Metroidvanias where you level up and get stronger? Kind of think that this actually feels a bit like Aria and Dawn of Sorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. Lake Desolation, 162 AE. Alright. Took a bit of a hit, but I'm okay. This now, 162 AE. I think I'm 5 years in the past. Oh, I can't move while I'm attacking. There's a treasure chest up there. Let's take a look. Another berry. So I can charge this while I'm moving, so... This might be my default for a little while. Alright, let's head back up there. Now there's a place I can jump from. Nice. Alright. Oh, nice. This is an old coat. How much did I increase it by? 1 point, okay. Don't know why it's shown 2 old coats in the menu when I've only got 1 of them. Alright. So these worms are tough. If they can take a full charge blast, no problem. Alright, can't go this way. Alright, so there's an audio cue when its eye shines. Okay. Right, so because I can't move when I'm doing my default attack, I need to keep an eye on their attack patterns. As well as get ready to stop attacking to move. Nice, level up. I think I can. Yep. There we go. What the? Oh, time's frozen. That's one of the pieces of the Timespinner. Must have been dragged through the portal with me. If this is here, maybe the rest is too, and I still have a chance to go back to stop this from happening. Spinning the wheel of the Timespinner. Press Y stops and unstops time, defeating enemies and restores sand power. Oh, that's so cool! My default ability is to freeze time. Alright. Oh, I get it. Oh, I'm out. It's weird I can turn it off. Okay, where is the nearest save point actually? Oh wait, no, the hourglass is filling up by itself normally. This feels familiar. Mother? This is one of her memories. Her mind must have been scattered when the Timespinner exploded, when the Emperor ripped her from it. Maybe there are more. I miss you. The encampment is a temporary one, as it always is, but we have been here a while. The shelter's built up. The image is hazy. It was a long time ago. I'm speaking with my mother and the elders. Celine, she says, what is our duty? I am young, a child. I have been learning our history as all children do. The Quelans are the sacred guardians of the Timespinner, I recite. Why must we be protected? It is ancient and its powers are dangerous. I say uncertain this time. Mother nods. If in the wrong hands, all the universe could be changed. Now how do we protect it? This one I know. Every generation we train a time messenger. It's their job to use the Timespinner to go back and warn the clan if there ever is a threat. Only as a last resort though, if the elders say... One of the elders say, I wince, realizing my answer was only partial. The elder follows with another question. What are the consequences? In the messenger uses the Timespinner, they are erased from history. They never existed until they rejoin the clan. That way there is no paradox. Yes, Mother said. Yes, Mother says, good job. I breathe a sigh of relief as Mother beckons me to leave the center of the circle and return to her. She smiles and gives me a big hug, lifting me up into her arms. You did great, Celine, she says, holding me tight. As she walks away from the circle, I overhear another elder speak. We've been here long. Resources are becoming scarce. We shall move on soon. Looking up at Mother's face, I ask, can I train to be a time messenger? Maybe, she says, but I hope we will never need you, child. Alright, so that drops instantly, so jump on it after I get on it. And it drops instantly, all of it, not just a section. I better use an item. Actually. Right idea, ran out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for my hourglass to fill back up. Oh, these things do the trick. Alright. Zaweldo! Okay, so... Oh! A breakable wall. Max health up, nice. Okay. One thing I've learned is that I can't attack enemies while they're frozen in time, but I can use them as platforms. But I can also use it as a method to escape enemies. Son of a... Alright. There we go. It might be a good idea for me to try and fight as many enemies as I can, just so I can gain as much experience as I can. And now that I know that fake walls are a thing... Alright, Nice. Level up. Oh, I get ya. Damn it. Set off a little too soon. Don't think I'll actually be able to get up there without even if I did freeze it in time. Yeah, I better leave it for the time being until I can get an upgrade that allows me to double jump or something, or just jump higher. I've got a good guess what this is. A boss fight. Oh, this music is cool. Whoa! I'll admit this time freeze ability is definitely one of the coolest things I've seen in a Metroid-style game. The other problem is I'm kind of paranoid on how much time I can restore between fights. Alright, just wait patiently. You kind of need to give it... Ah, oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Right, yeah, he goes backwards. Alright, just keep my distance. Nice! Down for the count. Blade Orb. A good orb because it slices foes. Equip new melee orbs. Nice! I'm curious now. Now that I've got something that cuts. Can I use it to cut those vines near the start of the area? Not sure if I want to do that much backtracking, though. So wait, are we in the future or the past? Okay, that's definitely gonna have to take some getting used to. The fact that it swaps between sword and orb. Alright, so what's this? Water? Water. Alright. Got about 7 minutes left. Some, probably for the best I find the nearest save point and then move to the last game. But I'll also try to go as far as I can before then. You've seen strange things in the sky. The eldest sent a scout, Undar, to the city to find out what they were. Ships, she says, from the stars. They are called Livestream. They bring great gifts for trade in exchange for our world's resources. City folks say they seem friendly, but they have soldiers too. Many soldiers. Why are they here? Mother asked. She is an elder now. I'm training to be a time messenger. As I dreamed though, none have been needed in generations. I don't know, but I overheard some in the tavern. They seem very interested in the ancients. Could they know about the Timespinner? How could they? I asked. Regardless, we should move on soon, Mother said. There is a commotion in the village. Voices shouting. A woman I've never seen runs into the circle of elders. She is sweating, panting. Forgive me, elders, she says. My name is Olada. I am a time messenger from this clan. We must leave now. Livestream is looking for the Timespinner. In my timeline, they found us. Force us and tell them its location. My heart pumps. A time messenger. The elders nod. We will close the circle with you as we travel. We begin to prepare. Suddenly my training seems more than ritual. Suddenly it's real. These are really interesting so far. I'm really liking the lore they're given. Yeah, so far all this just screams positives. While in some cases I kind of like Metroidvania games for like the atmosphere, and like the less tell more show sort of style to it. I do like the story-based stuff that they do from time to time as well. Alright, what are you? Max health up. Nice. Welcome to the Van Gure Public Library. How may I assist you today? Hi, can you take me to the, Oh, that accent. You must be from the colonies. I do love rustic accents. Let me guess. Are you from Windaria? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Livestream, the magnificent homeworld of the Empire. As a citizen of the Empire, you are entitled to your very own tablet. Just show me your government issue ID badge and you can have it. Oh, I don't have one yet. Really? Must have slipped your sponsor's mind. Without that, you won't be able to even leave the library. You'll need to ask your sponsor for it. Shall I contact him for you? No, that won't be necessary. He's already on his way now. Oh, wonderful. In that case, I suppose I could give you a tablet now. That way you can read while you wait. Personal advice no one should live without. Downloads files from computers. As a student of history, I believe everyone should have the opportunity to learn about the founding of our glorious empire. I plan to learn so much about the Empire. Thank you. Okay, don't have a key card. What's over this way? Actually, I should probably be looking for a save point. Well, I'm not sure actually, because if I do decide to stream this proper, I'm probably just going to start again anyway. Yes. Here we go. Alright. I'm just going to take a short break, and when we get back, we'll do the final game of the night. Alright, see you in a bit. I'm back. Now for the final game. Where is it? Here it is. Hopefully this isn't in full screen mode. It's in full screen mode. Right. Jeez, that noise is annoying. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. So I know the game had a lengthy intro to it. Welcome to The Messenger, a Ninja Gaiden-like game. Now, I'm not experienced with the classic NES Ninja Gaiden games, but let's make this my first one. How hard can it be? At the western edge of a fallen world lies a cliffside village. Harboring the last survivors of the human race, those who chose exile over death. They train day and night, confined to their hideout, their legacy cursed, survival, their sole purpose. Legend warns of a demon army bound to strike again, eager to completely eradicate humans. Fortunately, legend also tells of a hero flying in from the Western Ocean to bring protection and knowledge. On that day that begins so many others, a young ninja was about to be visited by the Western hero and sent on a perilous journey into this merciless world to carry a scroll paramount to the clan's survival. The Messenger. And that's why he's called the Messenger, because he has something to deliver, and he is going to kill everyone if he's going to kill as many people as he has to in order to make sure it gets delivered. What is my name? My name, of course, is Tom. Sorry, just checking the feedback real quick. Yeah, it seems to be running fine. Alright, let's see what this is made of. Another day and still no signs of so-called Western hero. Training used to be fun, but all we do now is memorize boring prophecies. Demon army this, and magic scroll that. Nothing's happened in centuries, so why are we still hiding? I wish I could just leave this place and go explore the world. Gather around everyone, history lesson's about to begin. Oh great, another lecture. I guess I should at least show up this time. Yeah, you probably should. Oh wow, this controls very nice. Right on time to try the new course. Show us a cloud step technique. Jump, hit, jump. That's going to take some getting used to, but that... Nah, that's actually not bad. Well, look inside to grace with their presence. Have you done your reading? Ever the rebel. What's the point? All we do is rot in this hideout anyway. I see that the importance of our ancestors' wisdom is lost on you. Hang on. Need to turn this down a bit for you guys. But let me assure you that the threat of the demon army is very real, and should they... They have returned. This is all wrong. The Western hero was supposed to save us. Watch out! Don't go. You are not ready. Whoa, that is ugly. Burn it all. Bring the humans to their knees. Not so fast, big boy. Oh, and who might you be? Are you really all they've got? Pathetic. Prepare to die. That sound. Impossible. It seems luck is with you this day. Barma Fazel. Yes, my king. Keep an eye on this worm. Certainly, my king. Count your blessings, ninja. My minions will make short work of you in the Autumn Hills. Are you the Western hero? Something like that. To be honest, I got here way too late. As you look like the most capable around here, I have a task of the utmost importance for you. Take this scroll and carry it across the island. You need to reach Glacial Peak's summit, where 3 sages will be waiting for you. But who are you, and why is the scroll important? You'll find answers along the way. Head for the village gate now. The Shroud of the Night will be your only protection to make it through the Autumn Hills. Godspeed, messenger. You've been chosen to be the messenger tasked with carrying the scroll across your cursed world. This is really cool so far. I like this. Enter the ninja. Autumn Hills. Alright, so if any of you have played the classic Ninja Gaiden game before, this is pretty much exactly how it plays. It's a side-scroll where you swipe your sword to attack enemies. I believe you can also cling onto walls as well, but I haven't tried that yet. But so far this game feels awesome. Although I reckon it's going to kick my ass later. Can I make that jump? Oh yeah, no problem. Okay. Wow, this is trippy as hell. Ah, the messenger. I wasn't expecting you so soon. What is this place? This is the shop. Doesn't look like a shop. Do I look like a shopkeeper? Anyways, so I'm the mystic character who will be mentoring and supporting you on your epic quest to save the world. All you need to do is take the scroll to the top of Fiery Mountain where 3 sages from my order will be waiting for you. Your order. Slow down, that was way too much text for one dialogue box. Look, just keep going eastward and make sure you grab all these time shards you see lying around. I can use them to upgrade your abilities and artifacts. First one is on the house. Enjoy. The climbing claws. Press against the wall while airborne to stick to them. Need anything? Let's take a look. Oh wait, no, I can get Karuta plates. HP +1. Let's get that now. Let's see, what are the others? Striking the ninja. So what's this cabinet? Can I not? Cabinet is off limits. Okay, fine. Also, I like all these rupees hanging around there. Link would be proud. Oh, yeah, you can't hit me. I'm a ninja. Okay, I got hit. I got cocky. Wait, can I? I can cling on to that. There we go. Alright, I've done this before in Mario. Alright, so I guess because that's broken, I can't go into the shop. Wasn't expecting the music to get muffled when I'm in the water. That's actually kind of cool. So I can't swing my sword from side to side while I'm in here. Alright, so I need to tap the A button repeatedly to swim upwards. Got it. Yeah, this is honestly, like, really fun. I'm really enjoying this. In some cases, it actually kind of reminds me a bit of Shovel Knight. Which, I really should stream that game soon. I love Shovel Knight. Alright, I've taken a couple hits, but I'm not really in dire situations just yet. Alright. Okay, I've got 116 now. Okay, so attack enemy projectiles, letting you destroy enemy projectiles. You can even cloud step off them. Okay, get that. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, I like this. Don't know how to restore my shurikens. But I'm sure I'll figure out sooner or later. Oh, the fact that I can bounce off enemies and projectiles now like this is just going to be a lot of fun. See ya. You won't be missed. Oh! Man, this game plays so well. I love it. Alright. There we go. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was even closer. Oh, I see that. Yeah, that doesn't look dangerous at all. So what's this coin? So it seems you want to wander off the beaten path. What was that big green object? Oh, you mean that thing you just smashed instead of collecting? It's a power seal. There are many others like this one. To be honest, I'm not really sure what they do. I can tell you that finding them all is optional. But if you're the kind of adventurer that likes to go for an extra challenge, you'll want to keep an eye on. You want to keep an eye out for hidden rooms. Who knows? It may or may not unlock an overpowered upgrade. Anyway, I'll be in my shop. Oh, hang on. That looks a little crumbled. Like, if I can attack downwards, would I be able to smash that? What happened? I was just there. Strictly speaking, you did. Huh? But out. My name is Quabble. At your service. I'm the one who would... When you never would have met, it had you any skills. Oh, fuck off. Just for this, I have a magic ring that allows me to control space and time. So whenever you're about to die, I will appear to stop everything and teleport you back to the latest checkpoints. What's the catch? Well, for one, you'll still feel like agonizing pain every single time. Also, I'm keeping track of your debts in my little notepad. So I'll stick around to steal your loot until either we're even or I am bored. I can let you die if you prefer. Seems you have a deal. Glad we see eye to eyes. Carry on then. Am I going to need to... Do I need to go back to get that coin? No, good. Oh, but... Okay. So the good news is, if I die, I don't really lose item gain progress, so to speak. Oh, looks like he's gone. All right. Haven't came across a boss fight yet, have we? Oh boy. Well, here's another shop. Actually, hang on. Okay. What's the big mysterious chest? It appeared when you smashed your first power seal. Okay, thanks. Let's see. Nice. Don't think he's gonna let me touch the cabinet ever. Alright. I'm gonna guess boss time. Wow. Oh, I get ya. Interesting design of a boss, I'll give him that. And I like the concept around him. And down for the count. Oh, that's actually quite bright. Forlorn Temple. Alright. I didn't gain any new upgrades, so no... Well, I didn't gain any more of those crystals to buy more upgrades, so... You sneaky son of a bitch. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were an undead. What kind of creature are you? You've never seen a phobican? Phobican? We are a tribe of builders. Technically, we're hard working, but every single one of us is cursed by a unique fear, which we are named after. What's your name? Necro. So you feared the dead and somehow ended up in the catacombs. Ironic, isn't it? I fell while trying to repair the temple ruins above, and I was instantly paralyzed by all this morbidity. Anyway, thanks for snapping out of it. I really should get back to work. Alright. Nice, made it. Nice. I'm liking this so far. Okay, so that didn't lead to one of those power seals, but that was still a really good find. Ow. Okay, I reckon that'll insta-kill me, so... Alright, so what are we dealing with? Alright, some sort of wizard and he summoned minions, so I'm gonna guess a necromancer. Since the majority of the things he summoned were undead. And these are technically skull bats, so I'm gonna guess a necromancer. Hey, you never know, it might be the necrodancer. I mean, I can see myself dancing to these tunes. Okay, water's not harmful. Also, I forgot to press... I forgot I need to press A to swim up. Alright. Anyway, that's us out of time now. Sorry about this, but I gotta go. Still though, that was really eventful. I wasn't expecting to go through all 10 games so well. Well, 9 of them. So I guess I might as well say my thoughts on them. Death and Taxes, that was a lot of fun. I kind of want to stream that, but I also want to play that in my own time, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream it, if I just... Because I feel like I would get the most enjoyment out of it playing it blind. Well, sorry, I'm streaming it blind, but I also want to keep playing it as well. My slots for my games to stream are kind of full right now. I don't know. Bubsy Paws for Fire. Couldn't stream that, so I'm just going to leave it as it is. D&D, that was a little bit awkward to get into, but I think I just kind of rushed a few things without thinking. So, I don't know. Don't know if that one's worth streaming, but if I'm low on options, I'll give it a try. Iconoclasts was brilliant. That was a lot of fun. I love the art style and music. I'm quite interested in the lore as well, so that's definitely what I'm going to be streaming later once I get the chance to. Catmaze was pretty interesting. I couldn't really see much of it right now, but I did like what I saw. Don't know if that's going to be one that's worth streaming, however, or if I'll just play it at my own time. Disc Creatures, again, I'm not really big on Pokemon clones, so I don't know. It's like maybe if I need an RPG to stream, I'll grab that again. Detective Girl was really interesting, but because it's on the RPG Maker system, I have to play in full screen mode and just play off the desktop in order to get it to work, which I don't really like. So that might be one I might play on my own time. Megaquarium, that was a hell of a lot of fun. Like I enjoy micromanagement games, and it was really enjoyable to get into. It was very user friendly, and I found myself really enjoying it a lot. Timespinner, that one was amazing. Like, I loved the ideas around it. I loved the art style, the music, and the combat. It was a lot of fun. That's one I'm definitely going to be streaming. And the last one, The Messenger, I'm going to be streaming that one as well. That one was a lot of fun. So all of these were very positives. I say my absolute favorites have to have been Timespinner, Iconoclasts, and Death and Taxes. Again, with Death and Taxes, I want to stream that, but at the same time, I want to play it by myself. I don't know. Maybe the death tolls are different each time, like they're randomized, so it gives you a different perspective. I hope it is. Well, either way, that was February's mega stream. Sorry it took so long to get to this. Actually, I meant to do this like 2 weeks ago, but I just kept putting it off. Not intentionally. It was just, if it wasn't one thing, it was another. Well, either way, I don't think next month's mega stream will be anything as crazy as this. It'll probably be just one singular game. It might actually be one of the games I've already streamed. It might be one of the games I've already played for this one. I was just trying to complete it. Don't know which one though. A lot of them are Metroidvania games, and don't think I'll be able to beat them within the time limit. But either way, that's me done for now. There won't be a Yoshi's Island stream coming up because that's on Monday, and after these I like to take a break. So Tuesday should be more Environmental Station Alpha, if I can actually get things back in order. It's been kind of hectic lately. But either way, I gotta go now. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you later. Take care, guys.